Hey, hey O2, how we doing today, guys? Thanks for stopping in. It's nice to finally get Emerald into one of my streams. You guys don't see it, but I also have a Cooper behind me, sleeping on my couch, the lazy butt. You're here every stream doing good? I'm happy to hear it, for both of you. Oh, so we're gonna get back in the Cottage World today, and I'm excited for that. Ugh, feels like it's been forever since I've played on it. I worked so hard. I worked so hard on my little drill thing that I was showing last stream, and it's perfect. It's beautiful in every way, and it won't work. It's not like it works. It's not fully AFKable. Got to change off of the intro. Now I did do something. I added 2 new things, and we'll see if it works. The first thing did not this time around, but maybe it will when like ads naturally pop up. There should be a little pop-up to say like, hey, an ad's coming up soon. And we'll see if that works. The other thing I added, and I'm going to see if I can't get it. Hold on. I got to make sure I'm remembering my commands. Thank you for the egg. It's not on my face this time though. Haha. It's behind me. Now it looks like yes, PNG maze. Just like for a little bit. Mostly I forgot to plug back in my my camera and turn off the PNG, so I guess we'll keep it. There it is. Okay. So I want to see if this works. Stop laying eggs. Never! It shouldn't have gone to YouTube. Oh, it doesn't look like it's working. Nope, I guess it's not gonna work. That's a shame. I'll have to figure that out later then. I go and try to add some fun new things and it doesn't work. Who'd have thought? Imagine being on YouTube? Yeah. You are here more often than Ames, I'll give you that. She's not here now, even though I give everyone a huge heads up. They just didn't want to come and see. Okay. Waiting for like 40 seconds for this thing to actually start up. And here we are. Here we are. Wait. Give it a second. Give it a second. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Probably playing Fortnite? Aw, that would be such a shame. Who plays Fortnite? Ew. So, yeah, what we need to do today. First, Maze needs to hit record. Now we're recording. Now we're doing it. I need to turn the music down in my ears just a little bit. How's the volume on everything for you guys? So yeah, it's a snow day here where I live. I'm not going to tell you guys that, you creepers, you stalkers. But, we're going to go ahead and warm up by jumping into the Nether. Before we do that, though, I need to get out of this iron. We have some diamond tools, but we need to get out of the iron. So let's go see. I think armor smiths are over here. Let's go see what they have for us. And if I can grind up the stuff needed from them. Volume's great. Excellent. You play Fortnite, Emerald? Yeah, but we already know you make poor life decisions, so it's fine. Nope. We're going to have to level these guys up. Lots of emeralds are going to be needed for these guys. Get up some diamond, just some quick diamond stuff. We're not going to worry about making sure it's perfectly enchanted or anything, but I don't want to go into the Nether with leather, or with iron. That's lame. Is it the North Pole at this point? Because every stream there's snow? I mean, it is normal in many parts of the world to get snow, to be fair. Hey, Fortnite is great. No, I agree with Quackbot there. Fortnite's great. We're gonna... So much going on. Ready? More sticks? All the sticks. More bamboo. All the bamboo. More sticks. Look at all these pine logs. Look at all these... all those logs. Join us Fortnite crew? No, I'm good. I play Rivals, remember? I already have a super toxic shooter to play. But if you're looking for a game for Maze to play that's not just Minecraft, like I would try some Core Keeper with you and Ames. I think that would be fun. But I wouldn't want it to look like we're trying to replace your guys' special Stardew Valley time either, so you know. I can't wait to build the base. I can't wait to build a base. This inventory is a nightmare. Everything I'm doing here is a nightmare. Artisan Faz, you should ask her. Is doing Stardew today? Yeah. Good job, Quackbot. You keep it up on Emerald. Phasmo stream? I don't know. Mostly because I know Richie and Kiwi have it because they've played. Hi, Haru. Haru, by the way, you got fan art in my Discord. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you follow my Discord. If you don't, go do so. You've got fan art there. How's Haru today? Do you? I do, but you do too. You're amazing. I'm doing great. Enjoying the snow day. Alright, Master Fletcher person. Unbreaking, quick charge, piercing too. That's honestly not a bad crossbow. I don't remember that. Let me get... Gonna need more sticks. Gonna need more sticks. We gotta go. There we go. Gotta get me unstuck. Alright, we got more sticks. Let's do this! Alright, this is the real exciting stuff. I'm happy that the music is so epic for this. Watch me get carpal tunnels rating with a bazillion 49 emeralds is just not a... The 2 Duxona is actually beautiful. Excellent. I don't know who the one with the bombs are. Is that like Kiwi or something? I did send the your Duxona Haru to Ames because I was like, I know they said it was Haru, but it's also what I think Marshall would look like as a duck. Ah, it feels like it's been too long. I'm also doing it because like slowly I'm supposed to be destroying this bloody thing. Because I don't like it. It's a bad bridge. Alright, so we need him to level up. Thank you for the eggs. We need him to level up. And it's gonna be so much. So ooh. Ooh, we got lucky with that one. Chainmail boots. One more. That should be it. We'll wait and see. Iron boots. We're gonna have to like throw all this to a blast furnace. I have no need for this stuff. Ew. That one's gonna be real rough. That's gonna be really rough to do because like it's not like the gold bell's gonna do us much. Oof. Journeyman. I think that's a good trade, right? Do we think this is a good trade? 1 diamond per emerald? Mock count. Do you think that's a good trade, guys? What do you guys think? Must be just an absolutely amazing trade. 1 diamond per emerald. I need a blast furnace is what I need. The day's art, you're amazed? Yes, yes, yes. I don't have enough emeralds for anything else, so come in here. Pine logs, at least, are super quick. I feel like the music isn't really matching the vibe at the moment because we're not actually in the Nether yet. We're just doing the prep work to get there. Ba-da-ba-ba. And about. I leveled up. We've got over a stack of emeralds now. Let's come back over here to our duck and weave. Do our guy down here, and we're gonna get started. Seeing if we can't get him up to give us some of that sweet, sweet, sweet diamond gear. I said it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like excellently enchanted. It's just got to be better than what we're dealing with right now. Thank you, lad. All right. Nom 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 nom. Buddy, you might have to just get replaced entirely, which is going to kind of suck for you, but it's kind of a whole thing. You both kind of really suck. Oh, that's 8, but that's a lot of XP. I feel like that's better than 2, 4, 6, 8 of this. There's that. There we go. There we go. We got a pair of pants and we got a pair of shoes. Let's see how bad they are. Did we get... Like I said, they don't have to be perfect. The fact that they're diamond is better than nothing. Prot Unbreaking 1. I wish it was a bit better, but it's not terrible. Unbreaking Blast Protection. Feather Falling 3. I'm getting you. You belong to me now, and I'm putting you on my butt. No, I don't have enough emeralds for that. Boop. Ooh, that's clean. I like this. I like how the armor changes. Now let's go get that thing to go protect my butt. I don't know if you guys know this, but this thing right here, that's a national treasure, and we need to protect it with diamond pants. That's what we need to do. It sparkles and shimmers. It's amazing. Yeah, I agree. I guess to show some of like the blast protection or something. I don't know what mods is doing that, but I actually really dig it. Oh, mouse tweaks, my beloved. Boy, I'm so glad I got all of this wood for that big build I'm going to be doing for my base. I'm really happy. A lot of the reason we're going to the Nether, and I guess I should explain that. The reason for our trip to the Nether, which I was going to push off as long as I could, but I have to do now, is because of the farms that we have to make. You see, I need to make farms for iron, and I need to make farms for wood, and I need to make farms for wool. A lot of wool, so we can get the sails built up on our big ship coming up. And I can't do that without at least a little bit of a few observers. So we need, what is it? Well, however he makes observers. I know what it is. I'll see it I'll know it when I see it. But yeah, we need all that stuff to make our farm. So we need to go to the Nether. We also need to find a fortress because we're gonna need some blaze burners here before much longer. Oh my goodness, I threw all of that away. Maybe the check-in Haru. Why are you angry at me? Well, that sucks. Alright. We got this. We're gonna go get those pants, and then we're gonna see what we can do about getting, because we bought the horseshoes from the other guy, so he should be leveled up now, too. Give me my pants. You know what? Let's check this guy right quick. But that guy definitely gave me, like, some bonkers boots. And it's on a discount. That's a little more, but this, I think this is going to be a better bang for our buck there. No. The whole thing I needed was to make sure I didn't throw out my sticks. Running over here. Because my inventory is super full right now. Let's just make these sticks just to get them out. There. There we go. There we go. Aw, only prop 1. Protection 1, feather falling 1. Okay, so he sucks. Got it. Come here, my golden child. Still no pants, so lay out. Let's buy pants. Pants. And we have an extra pair of diamond pants, just in case. We might be able to, like, technically, using a crusher once we get one, which is another one of the things that we need. We need to build a big automatic, builder, crafter thing, an automatic crafter. And the create version, not the new, like, Minecraft block thing. But, in order to do that, we still need a trip to the Nether. We need so much stuff. We need bronze. And that requires a trip to the Nether. And I might need to run back to our other little base. I need to eventually bring all that stuff here. I don't really have enough. Like, I'm not using this space yet, so I guess we could break this down and block them off over there. Because technically, these guys, whenever I get this up and running, these guys will fall down this hole there. So theoretically, I could just block this bit off. I don't need them to all be here. They're just kind of there because I already had a bunch and I didn't know what else to do with them. Let's see if I can use these guys again. I am going to go ahead and break this down. Perfect. Give me your emeralds. I don't know where that went. That's okay. Oh. So what have you guys been doing? How's y'all's weekend going? I know those of us in the States probably have a 3-day. Oh, my Fletcher here's a master. You got an A? Well, congrats. You got A what? A week off. Ooh, that's exciting. Unbreaking, quick charge, piercing 2. Piercing 2, quick charge 1. Unbreaking 2. breaking 1. And unbreaking 1. So I feel like this guy over here gives me like a really good crossbow. I'm breaking 2. I'm breaking 2. Quick charge 1 and piercing 2. Seems pretty good. We might grab that before we go down there. That way we have a good ranged weapon, because I don't right now. And then, sadly, 2 of our weaponsmiths did turn into witches. I'm only down to 1, and I have not replaced them yet. Just not yet. That was these 2 guys. They turned into witches, and I need to get some copper rods out here before our next big thunderstorm. I think we're going to wait before leveling him up. Like, I would like to go ahead and get it, but it's not as much of a necessity. But it does mean I'm not going to be able to replace this. But I still have a diamond. I have a diamond axe guy. We've got the toolsmiths. So, you know, keyboard glitched. Oh, my goodness. I thought you just meant you got like an A and a plus or something. I was ready to party hardy about it. One more. You wish you got an A? I'm sure with enough time you'll be able to eventually. That's wild. Alright, let's see. Fire Prot 2 and I'm breaking 2. I can live with this. And I'm breaking 3. I can live with all of this, actually. So we need to go get a few more so I can get the chest plate, and then we're pretty much good to go. So one more round of emeralds, and we're almost good to go. Look at that, because of the fire, you can see a little bit of like the fire on it. That's super cool. I'll be changing out this iron chest plate here soon. Bup, 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 bup. Let me see you, and then because for arrows, it's only 1 for like 16 arrows. That's not bad. You can get a good number of arrows. 1 for 16. 1 for 16. I'm just double checking to make sure none of them have a better trade on arrows. They don't even give me arrows. 1 for 16. No. Alright, we do need a bit more wood. 1 stack of sticks ain't gonna be enough to do much. Okay, chat, this doesn't hurt my hand at all. Alright. Up. Here we go. Give me all the gemeralds. Sticks and stones will break their bones. That sounds dark, I know. Okay, locked. Okay. Honestly, that is enough for me to go and get the helmet, and then we are truly, not the helmet, the chest piece, and we will truly be covered in diamonds. Oh yeah, so guys, I learned something, and it's so cool. It completely, like, very literally changes the game. So here I am on a single-player world, and if I press my Windows key, it pauses. But if you do F3P, look at that, pause on lost focus, disabled. Now if I press the Windows key, it doesn't pause. You don't know that I'm pressing the Windows key because I only show anything but the game, but it's not paused. I love it. Not you. You had the chest plate. Ta-da! There we are. That's better. That feels good. Now, I don't actually know what a weaponsmith gives me. Like I said, we do still have the diamond axe, and that's not to be scoffed at. But let's see what happens when I level this dude up. Oh, wait, no. I wasn't going to do that. I forgot. We were going to get a crossbow. I would assume they smith some weapons. I think so too, but like we don't know until we test, right? Okay, luckily we got a bunch more wood. I'm just gonna need to set up an actual wood farm. Most did that. I've avoided it so far, trying to make something out of just the logs, which is terrible every time I do it. How did buttons get made? How did that even happen? Their trade should have already replaced. Let's see. Yep. Man, my next death's gonna be freaking brutal because I have nearly 60 levels. Alright, go ahead and give me this. Unbreaking, quick charge, piercing. One and two. We'll do... You know what? Because we have the backpack, we'll actually go ahead and do 3 stacks of arrows. Because we have the backpack, so we can afford it. And I haven't checked in a little while, so let's go ahead and change these while we're here in can. You're locked to me, but that's okay. Alright, and what we're going to do with this, a little bit of diamond, emeralds, is we're going to come over here to our tool guys. I love our tool guys. They give us pickaxes. Let's see. That's an axe. Efficiency 2, efficiency 2. You're not even up all the way. I only have the 3 here. Ah, the efficiency 2, I'm breaking 1. So, let me go ahead and grab another pickaxe just so that we have it. I want to make sure we have an extra because I know the Nether can really rip through pickaxes if you're not careful. That is... I'm going to run out of emeralds before he levels back up. And I would like to get another axe too, just in case. Just so that we have it for the just in case moment. You know, it would really suck to be like deep in the Nether, fighting our way through, being all heroic and stuff, and then we lose all the last bit of durability on our axe. I don't want that. Up, up. Oh, and I won't really need the that in the Nether, I suppose. All right. I think the last thing we need is just to go get our shield. Well, run back. We'll. I believe the obsidian's back at the base. So we'll go back and get that, and we'll have our shield, and we'll make our portal. I think that's another thing Weaponsmiths gives you, by the way, is I think they give you shields. There we go. Alright, so we are fully decked out, but I know there's a mod in this pack. If I go here to the mod list. Show me your skin. And what we're going to do... How's that look? No, that looks kind of cursed, because it kind of just looks like I'm a spooky ghost boy. So I think what we'll do instead is show me your skin. And since there's a toggle that just like turns it on and off, I think we'll do this. Look at that. There I am. There we are. We're all pretty. And then if I toggle it, you can see, ta-da! Ta-da! We're passing by our little farming island. That's where we've been getting a lot of our materials thus far. That's where our little sheep boys are going to be. That's going to be where we set up the sheep farm. Now, the big thing with create and sheep is that a wool farm and create and a wool farm and vanilla are pretty much one and the same. So that's not going to change much at all. Oh yeah, and Robin removed. I'm in the most updated version. I don't know if I explained that well in my last one, but I went ahead and updated to like Robin's final version of the mod pack. I don't know if he's gonna be doing too many more changes to it, but one of the things he did is he removed Distant Horizons. We don't have that anymore. What we do have now is so 32. We do have Bobby mod. So 32, like by default, 32 is the max for rendering, and you can see like that's decent enough, right? I don't think I'm really dropping too many frames right now loading this in, but if we come here to the mod list and we do Bobby Ames. Welcome in, Ames. You've only checked in 7 times, and that kind of says something. How are you doing, Ames? Let's do 50. Save and quit. Kiwi, welcome in. Look, I have friends joining us now. I never thought I'd see the day. This is the right way? Yeah, that's my little town right there. You didn't even know there's a check-in? Yes. There's also supposed to be a mini game and it's not working and I don't know why. And I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it later. I had added it's a movie quiz.
Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Oh yeah. Jade's letting me know that's under control. Thanks for that. How are you guys doing? How's y'all's weekend? Are you guys excited for Monday? I know those of us in the States should have all of a day off. I don't remember why. I just know my wife has a day off. But we're on our way back to our little home away from home, our little encampment, our base. You started Severance. The show? I swear, that's like the... Shut up, cracked bot. Don't be mad at my bot. Don't be rude. I see that show on the top page of Reddit all the time, which means it's either really, really, really good, or the show's doing a really good job of advertising on Reddit. I crashed into a reef. Greetings from Germany. Hi, Dino. How you doing? College does not take a break for you? Well, that's rude. Thank you for all the eggs. Unbelievably good. Doesn't it have that one guy from Parks and Rec? Isn't he in it? You're good? We're doing good. We're going back to our little house over here, which is where I think my my obsidian is up there. So we can then turn around and dive into the Nether. Hello, Deutschland? You. Yay, hell time, I agree. On to the Nether we go. Once we get up here to where my bed is. And... yeah. You guys might see the armor down at the bottom. We just got decked out. You can't see it on me right now until I press this button. Ta-da! But we just got decked out in some lightly enchanted diamond armor. We've got some diamond tools with more in our backpack, like the diamond hoe and everything. We got ourselves a little enchanted crossbow. It's pretty much we've just got ourselves set up so we can do our first trip into the Nether, and I'm excited for it. That armor rendering mod, yeah, show me, not show me what you got, but show me your skin. Is what it's called. I need to get a blast furnace array set up or something set up to get rid of all this iron stuff that we have. We got a lot of extra iron and I don't want it to go to waste. The next video coming out? That's a good question. I got to make a redstone video now to display because I got hyper focused and fixated on that little drill of mine. I'm going to ignore you, Emerald. But I got hyper fixated on that drill of mine and I'm so frustrated that it doesn't work. Like it does. The drill works, but it's not perfect. Touch Designer. What does Touch Designer do? Do you know? Obsidian, 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 obsidian. Flint and steel? We have a flint knife. Do I have any flint in here? Do we see any flint, guys? Charcoal, coal. Nope, might be doing this the hard way. Gravel. Iron? Oh, my iron shouldn't be gone. Which means it probably got moved somewhere. Do I have some over here? It's like an editing software, but could be focused more on effects. Audio. Oh! I put PNG Tuber in front of you. It's because I just threw it together at the last second, I promise. I mean, I could probably fix that real quick. Yeah, there you go. Now you can try Ames, but only for you. If anyone but Ames tries it, they get timed out for 5 minutes. Lads, I don't know where my iron is. That's not good. Good job, Ames. I'm proud of you. Want to get some more effects? Ooh. I don't know what Touch Designer is. I've never heard of that. Touch Designer is a node-based visual programming language for real-time interactive multimedia content. That's all gibberish to me, but I'm happy you're having fun with it. Chalk. Oh my goodness, I don't have any iron in here. Where would it all have gone? I don't need a flint and steel though, right? I can do this. Can I do this with a lava bucket? Or do I need a flint and steel? You make TikTok videos. More like a learning curve? Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for the tomato on my face. I appreciate that. With the way I'm talking, you can imagine that I'm eating it like nom 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 nom. I hate to get rid of a block of raw iron, but I don't really have a choice right now. Alright, there's going to be that, and then we're going to grab... this piece of splint. We're going to see if we can't get a piece of flint. Guys, I just needed to break. That's all right. His check-in streak is still lower than my streak for watching Calvin. I think I'm like in the 30s now. Will this ever turn? Like, I know you threw a tomato at me because you don't like me. Does this ever change into flint? Come on, break. No. No, it's not Silk Touch. It's just efficiency. Oh, you threw it at D? No. But you don't like me? That's incredibly hurtful, not gonna lie. I don't know how to handle that. What do you mean you like everyone and then tell me to shut when you're the one who said you don't like me? Make up your mind. I'm getting really mixed signals. All right. Finally, we've got this. We got this. We got this. We come up here. Put that away. Ames hates everyone. Seems accurate right now because she wants to be super mean and say she hates me. Okay. I don't have a better place to put a another portal than down here for right now. And we'll kind of just figure it out. Unless... how tall is another portal have to be? 3 tall? 3 tall. You're simply Joshin. No, I thought you were Ames. Now I don't even know who you are. Your Wi-Fi is bunned, so anything you open lags a stream. Oof. Nah, we're gonna go put the... Is this not gonna be the permanent place? Guys, oop. This will not be a permanent place for the Nether portal. This instead is just gonna be a temporary place that we're going to destroy later. So... let's see what happens, though. I just want to put it over here so if anything spawns out, I don't have to worry about it freaking out the villagers on top. But I know over here is going to be where we're putting our whole cobblestone and eventually iron mine. It's going to be right here in iron mine. Where did I put my obsidian? Where did I put my obsidian? Where did I put my obsidian? Where did the obsidian just go? Did I just accidentally throw it out somewhere? You're gonna continue the legacy? Oof. I don't know why I put my obsidian in there. What kind of dummy am I, guys? I think I need an adult. Why are we force-feeding May's tomatoes? Tomato and egg. We're serving him a Turkish breakfast. I actually had a really good breakfast today. I made a really fulfilling one. It filled me up. Ew. That last tomato was really moist. It was grody. What did I have? I'll tell you if you stop throwing tomatoes at me for just a little bit. Eggs are expensive and you like throwing expensive things. You're right. I do need to change that. I haven't done that yet. All right, we're going to put our nether portal right here. Said you don't like food that much, so you're interested in what food like. I like food well enough. It just, you know, tends to hurt. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's why. I have iron ingots sitting in here, and I don't want that. All right, we're gonna make sure we're do this right. So I'm gonna go run these supplies up. We're gonna make sure that we have nothing. Like I can get rid of the water buckets and stuff. I don't need that in the Nether. We don't need a bed in the Nether, but we want to make sure that we have all the supplies we need and all of the room we could possibly have. Oh, you know what? We have iron ingots. I'm gonna remake a new shield because I need to make sure that we don't run out of shield. Planks. You know, the walnut planks. I should have enough walnut planks to make this happen. Put you in there. And what is it? 1, and shield. Perfect. You there. You there. I'm gonna put you in my hand. Why am I making what? Am I recording? I am recording. Yes. Why am I making wide nether portals? Because brain work fun. And yeah, so what I ended up having for breakfast was, do you have corned beef hash? Like the cans of corned beef hash in Turkey, or is that just an American thing? I don't know sometimes. I forgot some stuff to put in here. No OMG. Never even heard of that? You've never heard of corned beef hash? Pretty much, it's just beef and potatoes, slightly spiced, like seasoned, and thrown in a can. Lasts for freaking ever. I'm just saying words, yeah. But it lasts for forever and ever and ever. Won't need that. I'm going to take an extra bucket just in case. Never had too many of those. We have 3 stacks of arrows. I've got an extra stack of cooked cod for when I'm out of this bread. Well, not a stack, just 20. Beef in the morning. Canned food in the morning. Well, yeah, it's canned breakfast food. Corned beef hash. But yeah, it pretty much, it's just seasoned potatoes and beef that you cook up. When you first open it, this is going to be a great sales pitch. When you first open it, it definitely smells like dog food. It kind of looks like it too, but once you cook it up, it's delicious. And I had that, but I had that on top of biscuits that I slathered in breakfast gravy. It was a very American breakfast is what it was, but it was tasty. All right, guys. History is going to be made. History is going to be made in 3 minutes because I want to run my ads so they don't run while we're getting in there. So I'm going to run my ads, and we're going to sit here and talk while the ads go. Meat in the morning is fine, but canned food is another level of weird. American biscuits? Yeah. Breakfast gravy? Yes. Do you not know what breakfast gravy is? I can guarantee, like, breakfast gravy has to exist elsewhere, but yeah. You never liked gravy? But, like, what kind of gravy are we talking about? Is this, like, a meat-based, like, for dinner gravy? Because it's not the same kind of gravy you would have, like, on a schnitzel. Breakfast gravy is different. It's mostly it's like a creamed gravy. It's like milk is a big part of it. Like you can't think of it. It's not the same kind of gravy you would have on like a turkey or something like that. It's different kind of gravy. The one you put on biscuits. Yeah, breakfast gravy is delicious. Now, granted, not all gravy is made the same. I've had some that's way too sweet, and I've had others that are way too that aren't spiced enough. Mostly pepper. Pepper is really big for breakfast gravy, in my opinion. It's delicious. American food is so good. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially once you break out of the McDonald's is American. Like proper American cuisine's delicious. Because we take the best of everything and like throw it together. I feel like I'm running out of like cetacean more than I do on the SMP, and I don't know why that is. All right, it looks like we're not all stuck in ads though. Even if it's foreign food, they still do it well. Yeah, like I like a biscuit with some eggs sunny side up and some bacon. Well, eggs are very expensive now, and they're not going to get cheaper, so I thought some corned beef hash, and it was delicious, especially with the gravy and everything. It's also one of those things that lasts forever and ever and ever. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Is that an obsidian tree? Cobalt nylium. Blackstone. Okay, this is blackstone. So is this like a blackstone tree? That's obsidian. Cobalt obsidian. Great carpet. I agree. I don't have silk touch on me right now, which I guess I should. I could have gotten that hanging earlight fruit. Okay, that didn't work. What if shears? Hanging earlight fruit. This is why I love the backpack, because I could just have this on me and not have to worry about it. Yeah. Cobalt obsidian, that's so cool. Glowstone. We don't need glowstone right now. Looks like the light from a lantern. Want to start a Cottage World? Yep. You know what? We have the stuff to make a really quick... Whoa, look at that guy's weapon. Oh, no, my books. My books are on the boat. Real quick, chat. Should we run back to the boat and get a Silk Touch pickaxe? Angel Cakes! Hi, how's it going? What do you guys think? Should I go back and get a Silk Touch pickaxe so we have it for like stuff like this? Go fight that guy first? Is that Marshall's dad who went out to get milk and never came back? Postpone that for now. Postpone the Silk Touch? Yeah, you're probably right. I need to find a, Whoa! Ah! He Marshall's name out of my mouth. Where's my sword? It's in my backpack, where it needed to be, apparently. I forgot about the whole, like, loading up crossbows thing. Just came to pop in and dip since he had to be developed with such with a Roblox game. That sounds like Roblox, and no thank you. Okay, I believe this is the hat. That is a hat bag, which we saw when we were mining up last time. I think we'll ignore that for now. We're definitely gonna keep the blackstone on us, though. He fell from up there, though. Could there be a... Because that's what I need. I need a fortress. So... I guess we're going to go up. We're gonna see. So we want to make sure that we don't lose our portal. Blackstone. So much blackstone. So easy to get for us. Cobalt roots. That's pretty. I didn't mean to press that. Hat mod. I love that hat mod. Then it's really annoying. Okay. Well, how are we disappointing Ames today? Usually I do so just by waking up. Ames, do you know Roblox stuff? Is that what I'm learning about you today? BRB, her snacks are here. There's so much going on in chat. Am I going the right direction? I am not going the right direction. This actually needed to go in the exact opposite direction. So we're going to do that so I don't get lost again. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I needed to go a little bit this way, though, right? Because the portal was over here? I'm getting turned around. Why are we digging a tunnel? I'm trying to go up. That's why. So if we come back down here, I can re-get my bearings, but I'm all dizzy. I want to go over... Oh my goodness, I was going the right way the first time. Oh well. So we're going to go back up to that little tunnel that I was making, turn it right around, and I will just make it a split. That's easy enough. Up, up. And we'll just go this way. Yellow, you see yellow. And you must hop art. Not a problem. You know, if you stay and you use the lurk command, it will actually track how long you've been lurking on the channel, which I think is pretty cool. Cobalt webbing. Cobalt log, dude. Look at this. Spam alert detected. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Cobalt saplings, right? Right? I bet you this might... Oh, yes. I got a cobalt sapling. That works. This is so cool. I see an Enderman. Blackstone cluster. Blackstone cluster. Interesting. I don't know what that does. That's super interesting, though. Can you climb these? Is this a safe way to get up and down? It kind of is. Okay, okay. So what I'm going to do here... is do that, and this should, theoretically... Oh, it's such a good way to get so much more blackstone, too. This should theoretically just grow all the way down. Nutella is a snack? The Kinder Bueno? I love Nutella. You might mute the stream and pop in occasionally. Bye, your cakes. If we look in this direction, it looks like there's some whatever this is. I don't know what all these are, but we're gonna I guess we can go in this direction and check it out. And I don't know what these blackstone clusters are for. So let's see. I want to go this block. There's some gold, which I don't actually need a whole lot of gold right this second. Ah! Peanut butter with chocolate. I mean, I love peanut butter with everything, but... Ames, don't you ever once make fun of my diet after what you just said here. I forget that lava actually like runs faster in the Nether sometimes. You don't make fun of my diet? That's right. Because you can't. Not without me like dropping some of these truth bombs on you. There it is! Nether quartz! That's what a big reason of why we were here was to get quartz. You hated bananas? You don't like them? Whichever way? Aw. I'm sorry you have such bad taste. I don't really think I'm gonna have the space to keep these treasures. Oh, this only... Does it go on cobalt though? On the blackstone? Okay, we'll go on blackstone. This won't. That might only go on cobalt. Interesting. Bananas are great. I agree. I really like bananas. Surprising that anybody doesn't. But, you know. Who am I to judge? Whoa. Cool. And this, speaking of bananas, guys, this is why we don't throw out our netherrack. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I like bananas and just about everything. Especially like bananas and peanut butter to me are pretty goated. Making a nice safe way to go. Yellow bioshroom stem. Will this actually work? Ooh. Okay, I was able to get this, and I got these mushrooms. I don't know what these are, but I was able to get it without silk touch. Okay, I needed silk touch for that, probably. Okay, that didn't work at all. And the tool said a hoe might work, but I might still need silk touch. Yes. Okay. So I still need Silk Touch. So I can get to stems with an axe, but you need Silk Touch for the other part. That makes sense. But specifically the old... I see what you're saying, Kiwi. Yeah. And whenever I had honeycomb, it's very interesting. You don't like honey like that? For me, it's hit or miss. I like spicy honey. I do a hot honey on my teas, and I really like how it tastes. Especially with like a good herbal tea, a good fruit tea. This reminds me, and I don't want to take away from your special Stardew time, Ames, but if you're ever looking for another game, and we could stream it, we could just keep it as a casual thing. I think you would really like Core Keeper. That's what this whole, like, enhanced Nether thing is reminding me of a lot, is Core Keeper. I love that game. It's such a fun game. Lord, take me to America. Spicy honey's great, especially on, like... I also like it on pizza, but I really like it on like a good herbal tea. It just gives it a bit of a kick that you otherwise would be like, wow, it just kind of like, it spices it up a bit. But yeah, I think you would really like that. I know we have other collabs we got to do as well, but... Ooh. Sad. I mean, Google Core Keeper. Stop it. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. What's this red stuff over here? Stardew Valley, but different. So it's kind of like Stardew Valley in some aspects. Like when you get into the farming, you'll be like, oh, I feel this. There aren't any like, but you trade in all of the story and human interactions for combat. It's far more combat focused than Stardew Valley is, for sure. Scoria. Ah, okay, this is from the Create mod. It's just a really pretty brown block. What is this? Redstone bud. Oh! Oh! It became redstone. This is like redstone. That's super interesting. What can I do with raw redstone? Oh, interesting. I don't know if like it can go back, but that's super cool. Comment is the thing you hate most about Stardew. Yeah, but like, I will say, it's better. It's good combat. It's fun. Pointed redstone. This is so cool. So like a biome made out of redstone? How cool is that? You got more quartz over there too, and I really need it. So... Yes, it's raw! Alright, a little rude, I know, but we're going to go ahead and... I want to keep saplings, we know that. Saplings stay, the bulb, and the cluster seem like fun treasures. If we don't really need a lot of redstone, we definitely don't need that, or that. You play Sims 2, but you're still watching and listening. That's not a problem. I saw you were playing it the other day as well. Plum told me about how they released a re-release of it for like modern stuff, and it is not good. It's kind of like just another way for them to try to get against the fact that pirating it leads to a better experience. A whole type of cave dedicated to redstone? Ooh, that is interesting. It looks like it might be like this is regions unexplored as well, so it looks like it's the same thing. They just like they bring it into the Nether as well. But we needed quartz. That's a big reason of why we're down here, because I need quartz to make observers so that we can make an automated wool farm. Cool. All right. All right, so we've got the yellow thing down there. We got these, the redstone abyss is what this is called. That's so cool. Blackstone basin, another waste. Oh, we got a warped forest way up there. Infernal hut. That looks like it might be where we want to go, is south. I know it's a little cheaty, but I also like gotta save some time, right? So let's go back to where we were. We'll try to make a path from where our where our staircase is, so we don't get lost from our portal. All right, sorry. There are ways. It's the same game, just compatibility. Yes, there are ways to make the old ones compatible too, but they made it so you have to pay for it instead. Yeah, exactly. So you got a new one for free. Best of both worlds. A glider I can make. There's a couple of different things we can make. After the base mental breakdown. I mean, I just went through that kind of something very similar with mine because this is my first time on like a proper content creator SMP. I didn't know how hard to go into it. So I'm mostly like, I got a couple of ideas that makes me really excited for season 2. But yeah. So I think a big thing is I'm going to try to help focus on helping other people with their bases, see what they can do for their projects, because like if I don't do the pit, it's not really the end of the world for me. And if I do the pit, great. But like after my cliffs, I don't really have much else going on in my base. Alright, I don't need all this grass, and I don't need all the daisies just yet. We can always come back for these. Ooh, I do want that. I'm trying to be cognizant of our space. Just need to start building a city. I mean, I know that a couple of us already are, so like we could help with that. I definitely agree on these different types of nyliums being like a great carpet or floor or something. I think that's going to be so good looking. Go to the good thing with netherrack. You guys don't see it yet. Hold on. Ooh, that was a big vein. Perfect. Get as much of this as we can. I was just doing some creative stuff earlier, so it just takes sitting down and messing with stuff. That helps me a lot too. But like, take my cliffs. I ended up just setting them aside for a while, and I was like finally just like I just got to get it done, and I started working on them again. I was able to finally like push past that block. But yeah, I kind of understand where you're looking at your base and you're like, I don't know what else to do with it. Because once I'm done with my cliffs, I'm not going to know what else to do with my base. It's got to level 60. Man, I'm going to die soon, and it's going to be soul-crushing. Make it a city instead of a shopping center? You're dating 4 women at the same time in Sims 2? When are you gonna start dropping Sims videos on your channel? Make a second channel for Sims. You never played The Sims? I would say it's a fun time. I played Sims for a while. 2022, and we're no release of the Sims stream. That's true. I remember. Well, not that I was there, but I've seen the past, some of the VODs and clips, mostly the clips. You think it'd be really cool if we blended the lane between our bases? Yes, I do have one thing that I need to figure out first. Once I'm done with my cliffs, the big thing is I got sidetracked kinda on the that drill, and like I'm super happy that I was able to make it. That was the first time like that's my creation. It wasn't somebody else's that I butchered or anything. I was like, I created that, and I'm super happy with it. So I want to get a video out for it, even if it doesn't work because the idle animation. Ah, he's angry at me. What did I do to you? Are you gonna keep the 80s chest on it, or like add a shulker loader instead? I could add a shulker loader. I think for the video, I'm just gonna do the chest. Because if I was gonna bring it into survival, then I would worry about putting in a shulker loader. It just happened to be a lot easier this way. Yeah, I figured you could come in here, buddy. Pew, I'm a sniper. You deserved that after attacking me for no reason, completely unprovoked. Cobalt Obsidian. God, it's still so cool. We've got... Look at this. Did these guys have resin before resin was a thing? Brimwood Log Magma. Look how cool this is. I want you, I want you, I want you. Give me... The big thing is I bet you have to put the saplings like on this, so I need to come back in. Brimwood Nylium. Sola, welcome, welcome, welcome. Because it looks like a mess. Well, yeah, but it was easy. It was easier math-wise for me to like open a chest and go, okay, this is how many potions have been gone in this amount of time. That sort of thing. Which is why it looks the way it does. Brimwood, this is so cool. Brim sprouts. Brimwood leaves look great. And you guys are right. Like this Nyland, this is gonna be so many good like floor designs, and it's all like so much of it is blackstone. I love blackstone. Welcome, welcome, Sola. How's your weekend? We are exploring the Nether, and I think this is so cool. Look at the Brimwood, the leaves. How do we safe? Ooh, almost very unsafely went down. This way is what it looks like. Walk into a black bush. Trust me, it's worth it to find one of those bushes. What do you mean a black bush? Which black bush are you talking about? Like the brim sprout? You're heading into lurk mode? Bye, Dino. Thank you for lurking. I think this is so cool. Welcome back, Angel Cakes. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Will call you Marshall? Of the grass, but charred. I'm looking. All I see are brim sprouts, like different types of it. I don't see a bush version. Is it that right there? Just came into your house and are watching TV. What the heck? Is it because you're beating him up? There was one over the edge to my right. I'm not seeing it, bud. I'm sorry. I might be dumb. It's probably a me issue. But if I come over here, I think I saw something like that over here, maybe? I'm sure this is just gonna, like, poke me like the, like a berry plant does. Well, we'll see. The dorsal. Downer. Walk through and take damage from a dorsal flower. Doesn't look like I got anything from it, but that's the thing I was looking at. Let's pick it up. Great for farms, I can imagine. Thank you for the redeemed quack. I know I've taken this off this list. Thank you so much for the emotes. By the way, I have new emotes in the works, and they're so cute. And what I really like about them is that I just thought I was going to glide like I was with wings. Maze is a new brand of dumb today. This one I don't. Ugh. All right, we're going to get back right back up here. And I'm really excited. Ooh, goodness me. Goodbye. Scary pig people. On most blocks, and it's so great for crawlers because they're incredible to add extra damage. Ooh, I'm gonna have to remember that for sure. I see what you're talking about. Kind of like what we use nether flowers for. Yeah, the nether rose. Oh, that guy with his glorious halberd. Is that it? Ooh, I think that's our fortress. I think that's our fortress. Okay, so we can come from over here, straight over here. So I want to make sure this is as maze-proof as possible, the whole not getting lost thing. So right here. This is how I had to traverse the nether without wings, because I'm just not very bright, am I? No quartz. In the past week, you've been quack-potted so many times. It gets aggressive when it goes for it. It's because of all of the negativity Ames brought in. That's my headcanon. Aw. Young Cooper over here just, he just whimpered in his sleep. It was super cute. Give me some snack recommendations? Nutella, apparently. Recommended by the great and powerful Ames herself. Aw, poor little lava guy's gonna freeze to death. I got nothing for you, buddy. Use. Gotta grind? Not a problem. Always happy to have you here as long as you are here. No! No! It's, oh my god, I've made it so much worse. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Come up here. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get all the way up there. But put you there, put you there. There, there, and there. That's all I needed. Tortillas, Nutella, and peanut butter. Gonna make some toast with Nutella. That's a good one. Lava will disappear eventually. I agree. Or I disappear in it eventually. Who, whichever comes first. Wow, that's intense over there. Tortillas with Nutella and banana. That's pretty tasty as well. Can't deny that. Oh, I should be like right on top of this thing. Okay. Anything with toast instead of tortillas. It's tasty too. Yep. If I'm being a real, like every once in a while, I'm super nostalgic for something. It's going to be Nutella with fluff, marshmallow fluff. All right, safest way down here is going to be over here. Sounds amazing. Yeah. Peanut butter, and like my mom used to make it as like an every once in a while kind of lunch when I was real young. You had s'mores in forever, and they're so good too. Yes. They hit different when you're in a place like where I live, so that you can have all the snow and everything. I'm gonna be lighting a fire later tonight. It's not a brag, even though it sounds like it, but I know it'll make Ames jealous, so, Prepare my guest room? Okay. We always have a guest room prepared for you. Were those broken emotes that you just tried to send, Ames? Happy tears. Speaking of, yeah. So, Halcyon's been working really hard on some new emotes. And I'm happy with them because, like, they're not going to look like the same very clean emotes that you normally see here on Twitch. They're in her style, which is that rough watercolor-ish one, and I think that's going to look so good. Can't wait. I agree. Yeah. Bless her heart, she didn't want me to pay for it, so we're gonna do a donation to a bird sanctuary in place of payment, which I think is at least that is like the way to go. Definitely pay your artist. Just like how you could pay me in my art by subscribing. Majorel.twitch.tv. Or Majorel@ you know what I mean. Subscribe to my YouTube. This is amazing. What's amazing? The Nutella? That's what I'm imagining you're talking about right now. The donation pan? Oh, can I make you pay me somehow? No, I don't think paying to you is considered giving to charity, no matter how much you would disagree. I know it's really weird because this is just a means to get down here to this fortress, but I like making like the little path, making sure it's good. Bird sanctuary? I mean, I wasn't going to let you know, but the bird sanctuary is donating to my house. No, I think it's like the International Bird something or other. I'm not 100% sure. She picked it out. All right. I think this is about as safe as I'm going to be able to make that. A terrible fortress. Here we go. Now, here's one bad thing. Good and bad. I don't have an empty blaze burner. Because I don't have a way of making iron sheets just yet. We'll need to come back here to use blaze burners. Which is, going to be important for keeping our stuff. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, no. That's that burnt leaf. That looks so good in the fortress, though. Welcome, Dave. You came here just in time for us to venture into the fortress for the first time. All right, I think this is just another exit place. That's okay. Which means that's what this is as well. So what we're going to do is block this off so we know we don't have to go that way. The red nether brick, like the extra red nether brick, you don't get this in vanilla. It's only in a few places, and it looks so good. Ooh, look at that. Where's the 3D maze? I'm not a 3D character this time. Not yet. I might pick up the PNG item idea for something in the future, though. Honestly, I just kind of forgot to switch over, or else I would be on a camera right now. This is so ominous. Ah! 2. You're enjoying it a lot? Yes. I'm happy you're enjoying Stardew. I'm gonna just shoot this guy in the kneecap. Goodbye, guy. Victory. The music disc? Another eye. Barding. I don't know what barding is. Okay. Ah, it's so loud. Just killed a blaze for the first time. Thanks, chat. Let me know. Well, my in-game chat. You guys saw it. You can see it. My big head's not in the way this time. Twice now I've lost a blaze rod, though. Okay, I could just go over there, but let's see what's going on over here. 4. Is there anything over here? It doesn't look like this is going to connect, but we'll see. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we go back to the main path. We make sure that we're not going to get lost by blocking this off. With netherrack, which isn't otherwise found here. So 1, 2, and 3. We'll remove these 2. $11 shops. This is going to get rid of a lot of this. Modded fortresses. These hit so different. This is so cool. It doesn't look like that really goes much of anywhere, so we're gonna go ahead and block this off here as well. 1, 2, 3. These are armored wither skeletons with big swords. It's terrifying. Stay over there, zombie piglin. I feel like if I chop this, it might get what's right in front of us. Yes! Bomb. Ooh. Good quack, good quack. Welcome back, O2. Haven't been in a while. Smithing template, rib armor trim. And we got some bombs. We got more iron horse armor and stuff, but I can't bring that with us right now. I didn't mean to hit that in my backpack. That's sad. Okay, but we're going to keep that there for now. Alright, actually, one thing we're going to do, I don't need, like, stacks and stacks of this, so we'll put that there for now. We don't need that. I need to make sure we have, like, the saplings. Those are the big things. Probably don't need over a stack of the bio shrooms. The dorsal, so we can bring that back. This is the whole reason we came in here. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Ah! Yes, I got him. Okay, unbreaking. Oh, it's just an unbreaking one bow. Guys, I think I'm doing a great job in here. What do y'all think? Just caught up with art? You're drawing an artist, and I'm excited to see it, man. What do you guys think? I think I'm doing a great job. I think this is going really well, combat-wise. Luckily, all my armor is invisible. You can see, they still got me in the eye. I can still see clearly. What is that? Hoglin loin. Ooh, a different kind of. Okay, okay. That's a new reason to bring about some hoglin farms. Amazingly done. Thanks for another art idea. That's what I'm here for, really. You guys think I'm here to be creative on my own? No. I'm just here to be your muse. As much as I love Blackstone, I'm not going to take it with me. The netherrack is mostly a means to an end there. The artists are taking over your art. Hey, I'm all for it. Give me 1 second. I want to find. This is fantasy, but as great as this song is, we need something with a bit more oomph. Here's action gaming. Oh, why can't fortresses look like this in vanilla? Ames, that's something you and I could probably do, by the way. I wouldn't mind partnering. Like, we have a couple of storyline stuff to do if you want to put your base on pause, by the way. Cracked nether brick. Ooh, ooh. What hit me? It must have been him. It was him. I saw it. I saw it. This is why we went and got diamond armor. Holy cow. You want to do a fortress refresh? We could do a fortress refresh, especially if you want to redo that wither farm. That is not very good. I love you. I love that Emerald took it over, but oof, it's rough. But also, like, we could do, like, the end and stuff like that. It depends on what kind of stuff you want to collab on. If you want to collab on builds or on our story. Because we built the Deductive Agency, but then it kind of didn't go anywhere. That still has a... What do you mean precariously placed? It's very solidly right in the middle of two very solid builds. No. Ah! Ah! I'm running away. That scared the bejesus out of me. That didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. Oh my goodness. I knocked a bone off of it. I don't need the stone sword, but... I wasn't expecting that at all. But what I was trying to say, the creates mod is in this, and it might be being smart. Clipped? Oh, good. I'm glad. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, nether wart. Oh, and some gold ingots. I'll take those. Oh, we're gonna have to hope I don't die. Because watch. Because that's a create. It is. That's super glue. Watch. We're gonna press this button. Oh my goodness. Ooh, guys, am I a professional trap finder? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. I'm a professional. Look at this. My backpack and everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But what would be... Diva, what is... There it is. There it is on that side. Now, we could just break through, but I'm curious if there's another way in. Because I like to sometimes try to solve these puzzles without, like, just all the pickaxe. But it looks like just going in, that might be the... Yeah. I see you. So dramatic with the noise down there. That was TNT the way in. Yeah. I mean, we could do it that way. We could actually just blow it up ourselves. And I have bombs. No. Oh my goodness, did it jump? Oh my goodness, is it bouncing off? That was cursed. I'm so happy we went and got this crossbow from our villager trading hall. Doing this without the crossbow? Oh no. Oh no. Did one of these before, you have to block up the one tower to get to the other side. Interesting. So we could do that. Now, I could blow this up, but I kind of... Let's see. We'll look over... Ooh, we got another chest right here anyways. The rare grab hat. A saddle. Another flint and steel, which we already got one of those. We're good. Oh. The falling lava is kind of a thing. We won't say this is the intended route, but it's Minecraft. Like, I can get in there if I want to. I kind of just want to see, you know? Let's see what else we can do. So we can also, like, just go straight up it. Or straight up the side and come down the back. But let's see. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I bet you that's another door. Look how good that looks. That's a little bit of a cheap way to do that, but hey. Got to leave stream for a bit. Your device is getting proper. Ooh, yeah, definitely take good care of that. Totes get it. I get it. We've all been there. How long it takes to cool? Yeah, no, absolutely. Unironically, if you're like just for a little bit, put it in the fridge. But obviously, not if there's going to be any kind of like moisture on it. You don't want it like condensation to be a thing. Bio2. All right, so that's dangerous. With the trees and everything, it almost looks like a cursed evil garden. I love it so much. But yeah, Ames, if you want to take a break from the base buildings, let me know if you want to start on some story stuff. If you want to start on some, what do we got over here? Magma block, okay. We could also start on some other kind of buildy stuff. I am perfectly okay with that. I'm down for some collabs is what I'm saying. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Magma. Ooh. Up. Think about it. If you have a plan, you would love to join along. We got our first one. It's not actually why we're here. I knew I would need to find another fortress. Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. Guys, we're going to sit right here and we're going to eat. We're going to sit right here and eat. Yep, 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 yep. 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 I only have one more fish left. Last fish. Nope. Goodbye. This is just a table. This is just a table. Ooh, another word. Ooh, soul sand. We haven't gotten any soul sand yet, so I do want to take this. No, not down there. Yes, down there. I was wrong. Down here, down here, down here. Look at this. Look at this. This is the create mod in action. We just opened this big old door. And watch this, watch this. My neighbor is really annoying me, so you're going to look up if there's any murder mods. Wait, why is you not working? Oh, you should be connected. Oh, I guess this one's not connected. Well, just gonna do that then. Crouch, then spin. Because the other way around. I see what you're saying. Yep. And then this brings it down. Yep. Thank you, Kiwi. Look at that. Okay, we are going to come right back. I'm going to go get that Silk Touch. We're going to stock up on some food. I'm so excited to properly conquer this thing. This is going to be so cool. We're definitely going to come back here, though. Yeah, yep. I'm getting out of here. Might be eating some raw hoglin flesh on our way out. That didn't sound weird at all. Don't question that. Okay, we definitely need to cook that. But come down here. Up. And this is why we make these paths like this, so we can easily get out. We know that we can get in, we can get out. I'm going to try to empty out more of my backpack next time. Like, I shouldn't have brought the watering can. That was super weird of me. Crouch and then spin also sounds like you're telling me how to dance. Which is okay. Like, I'm always down to learn some new moves, like crouch and spin. I turned around. Man, we got a pretty decent haul, though. I probably didn't need more leather, but, you know, honestly, it's not bad. I don't mind having some leather. And we didn't have a single block of soul sand until just now. And now we know where we're going to go. Actually, I'm going to make sure to put little pillars here to denote that this is 3, 2, 3. Right there. It's not working. I've installed a new widget, and it's not working right now to warn when ads are coming up. I have ads coming up in under 3 minutes. I'm going to get back to the base, hopefully within that time limit. We will rest up, and I'm going to take a quick break, because that would have been like second or third ad break without a break. Without a maze break. That was the rest of my netherrack. That's fine. And I do want to make sure we do bring some netherrack back. I was not expecting to dive into the nether this early, but I know with the chipped mod, netherrack is so good. It's such a good block because chip mod brings in so many new variants of it down there. So how I don't remember where my little way to get up here was. Was it just over here? Problematic. I don't want to starve in the nether. And that's not growing fast enough. Oh, that actually got some pretty good satiation. Light snack. Interesting. Consume and hanging earlight fruit. Oh. Sadly, it's not like that. What if it's... That one piece of leather isn't going to be what saves me right now. Or this one piece of coal. But if I do... this... and I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab a bit more of these fruits. because that was actually really good. Ooh. Ooh, that really filled you up. Oh, that went pretty far down, too. Yes! Boy! That's it! I found the portal! Dude, hanging earlight fruit. This is goated. I'm happy with that. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. Uh-oh. What have I released into our village? Hold up the shield. Hold up the shield. Hold the shield. Victory. Victory. Oh, and it's dark. Dang, that is super strong. What are those pouch thingies? Yeah. Well, let me get to sleeping right quick, just so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. And I will show off the pouch thingies, which we're kind of just collecting the pouches right now until I get all the storage built up. Oh! Alright, so pouches. These are hats. Epic hat grab bag, rare, uncommon, and common. And each, like, they're just little things that you can wear on your head, mostly. Ads? Sorry about that. Right as I started talking. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kiwi, are you back? Yes, excellent. So yeah, these are epic hat, or these are hat grab bags, which we have the common, uncommon, the rare, and epic. And all they are is they're just a little thing that, like, almost every mob drops. It does get a little tedious after a while, some of the others were saying. But, yeah, I figured why not keep them? Why not try to collect them? Figure something out to do with them, I'm sure. Alright, and it's kind of like... Here, I can show you exactly what they look like. Let me just dump that there. Dump the nether wart in there. Nether wart's good to have. What's in here that I can pull out? This. Play the disc. I wonder how it sounds. I agree. Let's see. The victory. So we're going to pause this. I don't know whose victory this is, but it's spooky. I agree, it is spooky. Okay, so put the disc in there, and you can see here, that's what the hats look like. You got this one, like the little Pikachu one, the big eyes one. Looks like this. Very cursed. They look like Aim's eyes. Look at this. This is what I imagine Aim's eyes looks like. That makes the title make sense? I agree. Maybe. But, yeah. And I'll set something up to where we can actually, like, listen to some of our stuff and everything. Why? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny to say. And I wasn't mistaken. I was not wrong. It was funny to say. Oh, arrows. Ooh, we got a good deal number of bones. We gotta go find ourselves a puppy. B-dubs right there. Like, we have Dear Diary. This one's called Silence. Which is just sound of, like, a cave. Nope, that might actually be like a real song, and I don't want to have that playing right now. But yeah, a lot of cool options. Let's grab you. Minced beef and the rockfish and stuff like that need to come with us so I can cook it. Cook it. Let that just hang there, I guess. I'm assuming this is gonna grow just like a glow light does. Starfish Lord, hi, how you doing? Alright. We just got back from our first forays into the Nether, and we're about to go back. We're going to definitely go back. I am so excited to go back. We do need, while this stuff cooks and stuff like that, I need to get back in my boat. We need to go back to the ship over there and get ourselves the, I bet you that's where all my iron is, too, is on the boat. We're going to go check for all the iron as well. I need to get myself the anvil. I need to get myself the silk touch. That's the word I was looking for, was silk touch. We need to get ourselves a silk touch pickaxe. Words are fun. They don't mean anything to me, apparently. I'm not trying to type T-R. Little jerk, trying to throw tridents at me. Very rude of it, if you ask me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I do hope you and yours are able to move past that, like in a healthy but good manner. I need a blast furnace, and I need to set up a blast furnace so we can just like melt all of that. I don't know what to do with all these rubber rings. Probably going to start destroying a couple of them because that's a lot. Oh yeah, we also have all of this stuff. There's so much just stuff. Really want to get this boat made up. I'm probably going to concentrate that. Hey, Ames, I'm assuming for next week you're not going to be on the AC too much. It's going to be other stuff. I think next week I need to concentrate on like some Cottage World stuff. I try not to do anything off camera in this world, but we might have to see how that works out. I don't know yet. I do think I'm going to look into that program Kiwi and Emerald are using to make themselves fully 3D, though. Yeah, because I'm kind of enjoying the VTubing part. I get to emote a bit more than I usually would on camera. And I can pick my nose and you guys won't laugh at me about it. You're going to like? Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. My Minecraft skin looks cool. I agree, and I don't get to see it enough. That sounds good. Probably won't be SMPL work. That's completely understandable. Yeah, I gotta get... The redstone video is going to be the next video, I think, because that's going to be like a pseudo artisan collective one. I got to figure out what I'm going to do from there. I'm so impressed that does 3. I was never expecting that. For picking my nose, just don't eat it after, but that's the best part of picking your nose. Ugh. What's even the point of picking your nose if you're not going to do that? I'm going to look at one thing, which is... All respect gone with a single sentence? Yeah, for Ames, right? Like, how can you possibly respect her after her saying that? The Yankee Ames emote. I'm killing a lot of fish. Every time I do this, I kill a lot of fish. Oh yeah, well, go back and reorganize this. I needed to put these in the sapling chest, and I gotta get a new redstone chest. You're going to make Roblox videos. Bye. You just realized something with Create. Can't you make full-on vehicles? You can. Yeah. So by making something into a train, which doesn't have to be a train specifically, it's just something that like latches onto the track. You can definitely make full-on vehicles. So like I know some people have made buses, other people make cars, big trucks. Make the boats actual. You can do that. Yeah. Now, granted, there are like limitations to it, and the bigger it is, the more lag it's going to cause and things of that nature. So you got to be careful. You can't go crazy with it. There's a lot you can do for sure. Planes are a common one, or airships as well. Oh, I had an extra diamond axe sitting there. But no iron. I am going to take the raw foods. there's some of my iron right there. But yeah, so one of the downsides of doing that though is like if it's in motion, like and you can even make it where it goes out, collects items from something, and then goes back. So like say this thing right here, say we turn that into a proper full-on guardian farm, right? I could make a boat that comes up, gets it, brings it all the way back. Now I would have to test to see like does it like this would probably have to be loaded, the chunk loader. But the boats themselves probably have code to allow it to travel back and forth on the same path without all these chunks being loaded. But the farm itself and the inventory, this would need to be loaded in. So like you can very quickly end up having an issue because all of this would have to be loaded in, all these chunks. And you could end up having like real lag problems. If you're loading all these chunks, if I have like a log farm out here loaded in all the time, stuff like that. So we got to be careful and we got to be smart if we want this to... If we want this to be like more of a connected world. Yeah. Okay. Do I have an anvil anywhere already? I don't think so. So I need... How do I make an anvil again? That kind of iron. But look. My mending and my silk touch are right here. And I got a couple of these just because, you know... The other stuff, my mending and my silk touch are right here. My silk touch. We don't have an iron farm yet, though. We're slowly getting to the point where I will, but I don't think I can get silk touch without a lot more iron. I could have sworn I had like so much more iron. I got some there. And you can see all of this that I do have that I could break down. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, I want to say blast furnaces require a lot of iron. That's probably where a lot of my iron went, because I want to say blast furnaces do require iron. Blast furnace. Ugh. Ew. I don't like the aqua. Like all of this would be really great down the line. I don't want to get too crazy with this just yet, though. I don't know what capacity does that to create things. I feel like that might be for like the potato gun or something. If that's in this mod pack. Go ahead and drop that with our other stuff. Piranhas. I have a. Ooh, there it is. There was a lot right there. Let's see. 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, we can make at least one anvil. That's good. Quest barrier. Interesting. All right. What we're going to do, we're going to grab this diamond pickaxe. Feather touch, that's what we're going to call it. Why not? And we're going to give it the silk touch. And we'll give this one the mending, because this is our silk touch one, and the others are just efficiency, so I'm not too worried, but I want the mending on silk touch. And we can put you here, so now we have it. And I can go get sticks and stuff. And I do need a few of these chests to come with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll bring 2 double chests with us back to the base. And just because of where this pickaxe is, I am going to go ahead and... Not a lot of sticks in there, so... What I can do, though, is... This is all stuff that I want to bring back to our other base real quick. I hate being split up like this, but it is what it is, what it is. So what we're going to do is... Ooh. Drop all this in here, including this. Go ahead and grab all of this. Okay. Oh, I had some stuff in my hotbar. That's okay. We're just going to empty this out right quick. Make space. So here's the thing. Here's a topic for discussion. Some hot goss, if you will. I don't know why it double clicks sometimes. My wife just started rewatching Walking Dead. I'm curious if you guys ever watched that. Do y'all ever watch Walking Dead and like get like super into it or anything? And there we go. The rest of mine are still in this chest, aren't they? Up, 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 up. Here we go. Yes. Because, yeah, she's been rewatching it. And I go in and out. It just kind of depends if she has it up when I go out into the living room or not, if I watch an episode or two. But never watched Walking Dead, but I like how you got that out of the way just so Crackbot could go ahead and, like, insult you now. The main actor in Severance, Adam Scott, talks exactly like me. What do you mean exactly like me? Are you just trying to get me to watch Severance so you can geek out about it with someone? Yeah, if I watch, I would understand. Well, that would imply that I know how I sound when I talk. Which, like, it took me a long time for, like, people to, like, explain to me that the way I talk is very dry. and that somehow wasn't an insult, because it certainly felt like it. It felt like they were like making fun of me. Oh yeah, great. Lock me out. The tone and accent and everything. Interesting. I have an accent? Beyond like generic American? Like, I doubt too many people can hear me talk and think that, and like whittle me down to anything closer to than America. You think Adam Scott, you think I look as good as Adam Scott? That's wrong, but nice of you to say. I look better than Adam Scott? That's absolutely wrong. But, I mean, if you want to live in a delusional world of lies and fantasy, I'm not going to stop you. We deserve that every once in a while. That reminds me, you ever, like, get a comment, like a compliment from somebody, and then, like, years later you realize it was a compliment and, like, what they were implying? Back when the Dukes of Hazzard movie, he talks so much like me. He's older than me. I talk like him. I think he's older than me. Yeah, Adam Scott's definitely older than me, right? This would have been the song to have playing while I was in the fortress. Yeah, I remember... What movie was it? I forgot what movie came out, but it was back in middle school. And I had this girl say that I look just like Ashton Kutcher. I definitely don't. I absolutely don't. Outside of, like, white dude. I definitely don't. And it was so, like, many years after the fact that I was like, oh, she was being nice to flirt with me. So many years. You do look like him? You're absolutely wrong. I would never look as handsome as Ashton Kutcher. Winter storm warning. Well, no diddly... Duh. It's actively snowing outside. Ashton Kutcher, Adam Scott. Same archetype of guy. Yeah. Basic Caucasian. Brown hair, brown eyes. I don't know if they have brown eyes. I have brown eyes. Go ahead and get us a new pickaxe. The whole reason I wanted to do that, I wanted to make sure we got a brand new pickaxe to go into the Nether with. The face. I guess. Sharp face? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and drop this up. And I'm going to drop my emeralds and whatnot just so I can have the stacks. And I can put it over here so I have the slot open. No, not you. Never you. You go there. Oh, you know what we could look at, though? Backpack. So we have... I want to say we have a gilded backpack. 4 emeralds and 4... We have that. Heck yeah. We're going to also upgrade our backpack while we're here. 4 emeralds. We have 4 diamonds sitting back at base. Okay. We're going to upgrade our backpack. Nah, I know I'm not a terrible looking guy. I just got to get the whole, like, dental health under control. But that's going to take a while. It may, well, you know, while there's only like 3 of y'all on it, that might be a good chunk of why I'm letting my, my camera be off for a bit. Let me just throw this literally anywhere. I don't need this on me right now. We'll make sure we take the iron back with us, though. We got all of this stuff. And there we go. But yeah, I find myself spending too much time trying to hide, like not laughing too hard, which is one of the reasons I'm enjoying the VTube part. And I might just go back and forth, but like, I have appointments next month to figure out what my next future appointments are going to be, and hopefully they'll all be they'll be very productive. Sadly, I live in a very, very small town, so it takes a long time for anything to... Sorry about it's poverty, and it's been my entire life. I'm well past needing to cry about it. But it is distracting, and it doesn't always feel good to, like, realize that I'm trying to hide it. So it helps when I'm on camera. There we go. I need to make another fast boat. Okay, let's see. I need to bring... been eating these. We ride! Ah! But yeah, like... Plum and I, we've considered dental tourism, which we've considered Turkey, but I'm either going to pay the same amount of price for something good, or I pay a quarter of the price and I could lose my jaw. Sorry about that, Aim, so that's the truth. Same with Mexico. And the big thing is if something does go wrong, if I overpay here in the States, at the bare minimum, if something does be cheaper and better. Have you ever heard of Turkish teeth? Because it's like a thing that's like joked about in social media space, especially those places where kids want to look like they're richer than they really are. Those little trust fund babies, but only trust fund babies for like thousandaires, not millionaires. I love that my hardest songs have been going while like I'm just running these quick errands to get back into the Nether. Once we get back to the Nether, it's all going to be super peaceful songs. I'm calling it now. I'm going to make this one of the transition, good or bad. It's in the context of like what they're usually said, not great. Because what it is it takes time to get a full set of dentures or implants, both. And now there's two different kind of procedures. Like for most people that are getting what's called Turkish teeth or turkey teeth, what they're getting aren't implants. They're not dentures. They're not even really for health. It's purely cosmetic. And what they're getting is, sorry, I'm forgetting the word. Give me a second. Oh. Veneers. That's what they're called. They're veneers, which is just what happens is you take your existing teeth, you shave them down, and then you put essentially crowns over them. Now it can make for a better looking smile sometimes. A lot of celebrities, a lot of politicians, a lot of people who are constantly on camera will get veneers. And like, but the issue is if you get them kind of cheap and kind of quick, they're going to be overly large for your mouth, overly white, so they're not going to look natural. And that's a big thing I think a lot of people miss out on, is making their teeth look healthy, but also natural. Like, you don't want them to be pristine white and sticking out. You see that on cheap movie sets all the time, you know, like, oh, you're supposed to be in the 1800s. I'm so glad your teeth are brighter than any torchlight around. But also they tend to be too big for your mouth, so you like, everything looks uncomfortable whenever they smile, and you're like, bro, what is going on? It's usually because of a veneer. And it's because they go in for places that specifically target dental tourists. So it's quick, it's cheap, and they don't really care, and you don't really have anything. Like, for me, one of the reasons I might end up, I'm just like resolving myself to overpay. I'm still in my mid-30s. Like, I'm not even 35 yet. I'm not that old, as much as I joke about it. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that I can keep being seen consistently by people who are like going to take care of me well into my later years. Black Knight, hello. Wild cucumbers. Welcome. You came in just in time for us to start. We're just about to start our next trip into the Nether. Our next little voyage. And hopefully conquer the, conquer the places there. Need to aggressively say hello? Hello. We'll just put all this in there for now, I guess. For here, we want to put these in there. Look at all these new kinds of plants. All these new plants! Hey, welcome back with that other account, too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. E over backpack, pick you up here. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond, the bejeweled backpack. Put this right on our bag slot. Look at it. Ah, so many slots. My mom works as a hospital admin. They think if you think about it, don't do it without consulting you. On the check-in leaderboard, I need to figure out like how to do all that. I have not gotten around to doing so. What is the next backpack? The blazing backpack. Ooh, netherite. That's going to be a lot. The withered. Soul sand and a nether star. Interesting. I don't know what the difference between these two are besides looks, maybe? And the end backpack. The endless backpack. All right, let me go eat. Well, at least I may get to March. I need to get to... I still don't have my... Ow. My, what do you call it? Either, which is... Buddy, you're kind of being rude here, man. Disrespectful of my space. Okay, we're gonna... Go back to the hardcore action stuff. When we get back to the hardcore action stuff, kill it with fire. No, you can see he's got it rough. Whoever runs this village has not done a good job lighting it up. Planks. Is it planks or logs? I feel like it's logs, and I'm about to like embarrass myself. Hey, look, planks. Planks will do it. Mr. Enderman. I'll deal with you later. I wasn't expecting that at all, but I'll take that eye. Or the pearl. You know what I meant. Put that in there. Right next to the blaze rod. Heck yeah. Cooked cod. Raw cod. Alright, I want a bit more of this, that's for certain. More planks. Well, that's cooking, and that's cooking. Do 2 more of these, and that'll probably be what we bring in with us, and then we're going to grab another stack of that other fish that's cooking up for us right now. Looks like it's going to be pretty good. Carler said we should leave your stream and go to his stream. What? Very rude of him. But I get it. I did delete his self-promo one, though, because it pops up on the Artisan News and Updates, because you guys are bad at using my Discord. I have learned. Look at all the space we have. I'm excited, I'm excited. We're gonna go back into the Nether. Yeah, if you guys want to go say hi to Color, that's quite alright. If you want to just kind of lurk here, that's fine. I get it. I'll never forgive you, but I understand. Oh, that's a place in my boat I haven't thought about building with a kitchen. I haven't built a kitchenette yet. Like a little living area, but also with a kitchen, so I can do the, I can take advantage of all of the new cooking and recipe stuff. So I'll have to make sure we add a little kitchen, like a little galley. That'll be good. I did rip out where it would have been, like, the sleeping quarters, so I could build the bigger workshop, but we might also try to add a little sleeping quarters. I'm not sure. You're multitasking, don't test you. Quick, 1 + 1 = what? To test, the pop quiz. We're waiting for food to cook. 2? Pretty sure you're wrong. One plus 1 = 3. That sounds more accurate, sure. I'm so excited with how much more space we have here. We have all of our extra tools right here. A furnace and a crafting table. Buckets, a bed, which we're not going to use in the Nether, obviously. Who would ever be dumb enough to do that, Ames? All right. Here we are. Round 2, round 2. And with the build-up music, I'm so happy. What do you mean, wow? You were a victim of somebody doing that. I remember. I did it! I did it! Up we go. It's so fuzzy you can't see anything, but we did it. All right. I have Ames. I didn't know your mom worked in the medical field. That's cool. Speaking of work, any news on yours? Are you just going to kind of like, have you talked to your family like, hey, I'm going to go all in on this content creator thing where I professionally ask people for their money? That's what I hate, but... Oh my god. Wait. These are light sources. Just works around a hospital. Oh, okay. Have you talked to your family about whether or not you're going to go like all in on CC? And yeah, I agree. We need more light. Like, we need more plants that actually provide light. I want plants to provide light. That's not just the glowberry. Like, I feel like the firefly bush does, because like somebody on Reddit said it does, but I haven't been able to test it yet. But, like little mushrooms and stuff, like give me that. Torch flowers should give you light. I hate that it doesn't. All right, and I've learned to have that ready to go. All right, we're going to come down here. We had a chest full of stuff. Like, one of the things was a lot of netherrack, so we're going to grab that too. And with all this extra space, I can be a little more aggressive with what we take. and is boycotting Bjorn. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Pretty much full-time in CC. To depend on content for a long time. That's fair. 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 Like I'm down for you going like full-time too, though. Like, I just need to. For me, my biggest thing is figuring out you're applying to jobs and getting annoyed consistently. I can imagine applying for jobs anywhere in the world is just as painful as it is here in America. Oh my goodness, that's so loud in my ear. Let's get rid of the skeleton first, and then we'll deal with the flabby boy. You're the one I'm dealing with. Got him. Look, I've been up here yet. Let's see what's up here. It's just a tower? Ooh, it's just a chest. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's helpful. I will take that. But yeah, like I've seen charts of people applying to like hundreds of jobs and not getting it. I completely understand how annoying it can all be. Whoever was like, hey, you know what wither skeletons need is armor, and eat it. Dehumanizing and exhausting. I agree. That's why I'm perfectly fine with robots doing it. And then, you know, job recruiters post on LinkedIn going, I'm tired of all these robot applications. And I'm like, well, you know what? You can eat it. Yeah, and your reward is a job. So why do you want to work here? I'm really passionate about keeping dinner on my table. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to hear that I want to work for you because money is important and I need it to keep surviving in our world? I'm sorry for your feelings there. Now you see why I don't fight my wife very hard when she's like, no, don't get a job. I kind of need you to help stay and take care of me. And I'm like, okay, I guess I will. You really twisted my arm there. It's a real bad situation for Maze. Passion for a corporate field. It is. And some jobs are passion jobs, but then... Ooh, fire charges. Power 3. I don't think power works on a crossbow, or else I would consider it. Passionate about marketing or whatever. That always did annoy me. I learned pretty early on when I started in websites was that some of the most creative, smartest people in the world were working in advertising, figuring out how to sell stuff, and it's so painful. You're gonna go, bye, Angel Cake. That's a good timing, Spook. That's a good time, Spook. I've won the game, guys. As an editor? Ooh, I didn't know you worked as an editor. Unless you're considering your YouTube channel, in which case I think it's a great passion job. 2, 3. All good things come to an end. You mean written edit? Oh, like a book editor type deal. Yeah. I didn't know you were a writer. I'm learning so much about Ames today. All right, we're gonna clear a little bit of this up. This is out of 12. You know what? I choose to believe that it was the Devil Wears Prada situation for you. Which my wife watched recently as well, which of course made me think of the The Office skit. How do I get back to the center main fortress? Maze is lost. Maze is lost, and he's lost his mind. There's a job. Oh, okay. That was your just previous job. Was the one that you had gotten let go from? Was as an editor. 3. Oh Lord, no! Go away! I won. I wasn't even scared a little bit. You can't prove otherwise. Confused maze. To be fair, it's literally a maze, and it's confusing. So it makes sense that maze is confused in it. Nope. A little high. Or a little low, I should say. Got him! Crack shot. I'm perfect at everything I do. I'm amazing. I'm the best at this. I do kind of want to see what's going on up there with the blue fire. That's cool. Oh, I think blue fire is happening up there too. So that's where I can get some emergency soul sand if needed. But all right, we still have this guy open. I do really love that we got lucky enough with this wood being here. I don't think Brimwood is like guaranteed to be in another fortress. I don't think that's the case. Ooh, it's like a treasure room. Nether brick. I've already got some nether wart. I don't really need more. I do want to grab this. We'll go ahead and grab this. I can't do too much with the barding and the horse armor because it just takes up so much space. There's another victory disc. But I would like... Well, can I make saddles? We can craft saddles. You know what? I don't actually need to bring all these saddles then. That's fine. Oh, do you see what this is? That's cool. That's a cool way to do like the organic. That's the wither. That's so cool. Whoever made these like for this mod pack, great job. Seriously, like hats off. Feathers off. Whatever you... No, not feathers off. We're not going to defeather the maze just to say good job, but you get what I mean. Whoop! Missed that up. Missed that up. Nope, did it twice. I messed that up a lot. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. You wouldn't do much better. I know you wouldn't have done better because I'm a Minecraft god. I'm the best at this game. There we go. We listen and judge. Good. Hit me. Jeez, look at that guy over there looking like an absolute boss. This is all so intense. He looks nice though. I don't necessarily agree. Can't say that's something I agree with you with on there, right there. But if I run and I'm fast, I can do that. If I run and I'm fast, I can do this right here. Hopefully they don't jump up and over. The cauldrons stack. We're about to find... Ooh, they do. Well, I'm going to take some of these. That's a lot of iron that I'm just saving right there. Gold sword. Sharpness and looting. I'm going to take that just so I can... Smite 5. I kind of just want... I'm taking those so I can get the Bane of Anthropods. No, thank you. Another tunic. Breaking 3 and Thorns 1. Because, like, I guess we're about to find out. Can I pull those enchantments from another type? Or does it have to be gold? You know? Do you guys know? And I don't know if the mods change it at all, so I guess we might as well find out. Alright, this treasure isn't as much treasure as I thought it would be. Like, let's see what happens when we go up, I guess. I actually need that right there. Hell is fire, I agree. Come on, big guy. Alright, we got a whole, like, party going on over here. Oh, and I do have ads starting up in just under 3 minutes. Sorry about that, guys, but thank you for sticking through them. For those of you who do stay around, I guess the rest are just going to be like, fine, I'm going to go to colors. Had your sub. I think that's a great thing. What happened to that guy with all the armor? I guess he must have despawned. Interesting, but okay. I don't really need more lava, so I'm gonna just, you know. They all despawned? Okay, I came up here looking for a fight and got nothing in return. Okay, a bit of this loot has been kind of poo. Alright, so this is the upper floors that I just cleared out. I guess we can go back down here. Like, a table? That's just a piece of gold. I don't really need that. What's in this? Another wart never hurts. Another piece of soul sand wouldn't hurt us either. I haven't found like a soul sand valley yet. I guess let's take the wart. We'll make sure we get this and this. These are non-stackable, so we might as well put them in here. And the rest all kind of stack, so, you know, live with it where it is. And we'll just make sure that we get the second floor fully cleared out of loots and stuff. I haven't found a blaze spawner yet, and I do want to at least know where one is. I thought we would have found one by now, especially in the main castle area. And grab that. Oh, that's nice though. And a diamond. I can survive with this. That felt a bit more worth it loot-wise. Alright, just another table and desk. Ooh, that was a good amount of gold at least. Alright, so that's kind of useless to me. Alright, so we're going down into the lower depths of the castle. I don't know like how far down this goes though. Feels like a while. This might be generated based on whatever's like where the ground was down here. If we were over a lake or something. Okay. It feels like at the depths of the castle. That's cool. There's a door over here. I want to check that out. That's not a door. It is a door? Is it a door? Okay. No, that's just nothing. I feel like I'm playing Doom. Which always ages me when I say that, because like Doom is old. And we're not talking like that new really cool Doom put out by Bethesda, which was really cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's supposed to be like an armory type deal. More stone swords and some gold stuff done. I don't care about that. We're way beyond that. Okay, so that was the way for here. There's a bit more over here, it looks like. Alright, bring this, bring this. Honestly, I thought I would have found like more monsters or something, or like a boss mob or something. Hasn't really felt all that dangerous in here. Oh. Oh, that's just a pork chop. Okay. Ooh. That one felt a bit better loot-wise. Always feels good to get some more diamonds. There we go. And a bomb again. I don't actually like know what horseshoes do. I'm assuming they're just for horses and stuff, but like I've got so many right now from when we plundered that ship. And I'll take the ingots, but the nuggets are a bit like not valuable enough. Some obsidian. It looks like it's just gonna like wrap into nothing. Okay. Now we just head back. Alright, so we've gone that way, we've gone this way. We can go this way now. How about I don't die? Oh, no, I haven't died. 2, 3. We've gone this way, and we've gone this way. As a suggestion. That's a solid suggestion. Good goal. Crying obsidian we haven't seen yet. Some blaze powder. Some more blaze powder. I won't say that's useless, so I'm happy to take it. I'm gonna go block off this wall because we've now come down here. One, two, three. We got one more to go. I haven't found another way up, so I guess we kind of just lucked out with this staircase leading down here. That's the other, another nether eye. Gotten one of those already. Yeah, so I have an extra in case. Ooh, smithing template. That's nice. Put you in there because I don't get very many of those. Alright, became a bit of a maze down here. It's like the worst place to put that ever. Oh. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on. These guys are not aggressive. You're gonna kind of let me kill you like this, huh? All right. Man, almost a full second other ward down here, though. Up! Ooh, that's a halberd. I don't know how much damage that's going to do. Ooh, he dropped it, though. Steel Lucerne Hammer. 20% armor piercing. Reach distance. Two-handed one. Ooh. Interesting. I haven't used any of these yet. I guess we can try. Put the nether eye in here. I put my shield there. And we can see, we might end up trying to do some weapon enchants on this. That'd be fun. Long stick, pretty much. Hammer on a long stick. Put the bombs here. We actually don't need that. They were supposed to be in this room. Once the lava's clear, just a lot of magma blocks. Okay, it doesn't look like anything. It's just a random lava room. Okay. That's a full second of the wreck. Just put that in there. Probably not going to get much more of these logs. And I've got the saplings, so I don't need to take it with me. Alright, so that's that direction. Explode. We've already been in there. Let's come down here where we found the skeleton that ran away. Again, more swords just kind of hanging up. That's fine. It's decorative. It's cool. Oop, 1 second. Do want it to move. Like that. Just wanted to make sure I had something not in the way of my stream setup. I'm tempted to bust through that and see what's on the other side, but I also feel like I've already seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just this over here. Okay. It's supposed to be like an armory, I guess. Ooh. Gotta get me a fresh shield, I guess. That's helpful. The music is a pain actor? I agree. Sometimes it just smashes at the exact right time. Other times I'm just like, hey, it's not that epic of a scene. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's a place we haven't been to yet. Okay, that's a lot of obsidian, some crying obsidian. I guess it wants me to grab some obsidian and crying obsidian. Ooh, we have a full stack there now. Why not? It's easier than getting it on our own later. Well, until we get a bartering farm, that is. I'm not going to mine this out, but, you know, it's nice to have. Probably not going to get too much more of it. Probably not going to get too many more cauldrons. Grab that. Blaze trap, that's new. Glowstone dust, which we already have a bit. New music disc, good. I'm okay with a new music disc, and we've already finished this hallway off. Cool. Oh, it's a paid actor and pain. It's a paid actor. All right, and then I'm pretty sure I've already gone. Yeah, I've already gone down there. So it should just be this way to get back out, I believe. I could be a little lost. This looks about right. Although I don't remember these mushrooms, but I could have passed that and not seen it going the other way. Or I was mistaken horribly and I'm now lost. Oh! Curse of Binding, that might be fun. Fire Aspect 1. Hey, your name only in chat? I mean, yeah, I can get it. What I should do is try to see if anyone's done something with like DeepSeek or something, or a similar AI that simulates chatters. Make it where Quackbot's my best friend. Flame and 2 Curse of Bindings? 2 Curse of Bindings. A fire aspect and a flame. Ironic. Don't get used to it, Quackbot or Black Knight. Well, I'm just happy you're hanging out, Ames. You never hang out in chat like this. So it's been a rare treat. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Look, another wither thing. That's super cool. Oh. Oh. I guess there's like TNT behind it and I didn't know. Now lurking. Sims 2 update. Couldn't kill her. She moved out. Oh. Are you talking about your Sims? Your neighbors in The Sims were the ones that just came over and started watching TV and annoying you? I definitely thought you were talking about IRL, and you were going to look up ways to kill them. Prison. Prison. Okay, you're in prison. Yeah, well, you know, tough. I ain't no hero. Okay, got this looted. I got a little lost, but we kept finding some more places to loot, so that's good. Okay, so I looted over here, that's what blew up. I've looted over there, and what's over here then? It's really like this. Such a cool way to show you how the wither works. Look at that. That's such a neat way to show it. Love how the calming piano music is. Back to the Nether Fortress. I think that's my stairs. All right. So that's me fully explored all 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Let's go back up. See what else we can see. This went down for quite a while too. No boss mobs or anything like that. I kind of thought there might have been. Simply, you know, because usually these kind of mobs have, or mods have that, but I don't want to die. Ah, twice? Are you kidding me? Got it. I'm a professional. All right. That just goes up. We've already been up. That just goes up as well. I'm gonna come look over here at this last corner. That only goes up as well. Okay. So this is the only one that went both up and down. Fair enough. And in this little gatehouse here. Let's see. All right, I don't think we've missed much. All right. Very cool castle. Had a great time exploring and plundering it. Didn't find a single blaze spawner. Lord, we need them. Now, here's the cool thing. We can actually move spawners with the create pod, which I think is going to be very helpful. It is a bit on the broken side for sure, but it's helpful and it's super cool. Your annoying neighbor got sprayed by a skunk. Which, you said it's Sims 2 that you're playing? Why not 3? What makes you decide 2 over 3? If you don't mind sharing that little piece of Ames trivia. Ames trivia. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Okay, I killed a blaze, but I didn't get a spawner. I'm bad at stuff. Thank you for throwing that. Sims 3 is great too, but you're in the mood for 2 because it just scratches your brain right. I'm not sure the whole difference between the two. After this many years, I got really into Sims 2, the console version, because it was multiplayer, and my friend and I would have fun with like just messing around with that. I remember like we would build houses together, and anytime he went to use the bathroom, I would force my sim to run all the way around and watch him through the window. Just because, you know, we were young and it was funny. I found one. Excellent. That's what we needed. I found 2. All right. They exist. They exist. They exist. That's all I needed. Confirmed. They bloody well exist. Come up here. Come up here. I see you. Console versions can't hold a candle to the PC version, in your opinion? I think it just kind of depends. Like, I really like the multiplayer aspect, and not many of the PCs were that good with multiplayer, if I remember correctly. And then also, all right, so you got the main gate, and you go past that, and I can go find a spawners. Excellent and wonderful and fantastic and perfect, just like Maze Reel in every way. But also, I remember the Super Nintendo version, or not a Super Nintendo version, the Game Boy Advance version, Sims Busting Out was a lot of fun. I played that one, because it had a dedicated story, and I played that one to the end, which was novel for me at the time. There are multiplayer Sims games on PC, and thank goodness for that. They're trying to make Sims 5 multiplayer. I mean, yes, thank goodness, because you know they would monetize it really aggressively, but I think that kind of game works really well as a multiplayer. Just not as a big MMO thing. Fortnite just did that with their latest Fortnite title, and it's, Plum looked at it, and she's like, oh, there's no way this is going to turn out horribly, and yeah, instantaneously, it was just horrible. Community-wise, it got real toxic real quick. Don't worry about me, Zombie Piglin. I ain't your enemy. I'd love to play Sims with friends. There's no way EA can do anything good. That's fair, valid, and accurate. I did not almost run into this lava. I'd have cried. You know what? I think we came out of this pretty good for what it is. Our first nether busting session. Our first time checking out just how bad the end could be, or the nether could be on the coziest mod pack out there. And overall, I am happy with it. We did get our Silk Touch, so I got to make sure we still grab some of this unique netherrack from the mod pack. Yeah, I hear ya. And down there-ish is going to be all of our spawners. I've seen at least 2 spawners, which, you know, it's better than nothing, so I'm going to take that. Rude. Rude. And you're right. Like, the music is just not. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna dip back in here just for a third time after I get our blaze burners. First, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. We're gonna put the soul sand in there, the magma blocks, the smooth basalt, because why not? Got some valuables there. And this way we can get... There it is. We get some of this. Make things look pretty back home. I don't know how this grows. Probably just like the same way as any other kind of mycelium with the bone meal. But I'd like to get just a stack of this real quick. Oop, a little too much. It's interesting that, yeah, blackstone is not instant mineable, but the cobalt nylium is. That's interesting, even though it's made out of blackstone. Oop. All right, so we've done here. We've done some of the infernal holds. Except for I don't know if there's a unique mycelium for that or not. It's just right over here anyway, so we can check. Yes. Brim sprout nylium. All right, and then that's 1, 2, 3. This is a redstone abyss. Interesting. That whole thing is considered a redstone abyss. I don't know what this is, but I definitely want to figure it out. And then there's a crimson forest, and way up here, so we can get those two wood types as well. So all right, let's go drop some stuff off, and we'll definitely be right back. Oh. I like that the gold glistens, like ores and stuff in there do glisten. Like trees out of obsidian, that's such a cool idea. Lurkin. Thank you for lurking. Oh, there we go. Bit of a lag spike when we jumped dimensions, but we're back. Right there. I'm gonna put all my nether treasures in this one for now. Just gonna also include this, I guess. Dump all this right quick. And all of this, and that should be us back. Modern, thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently nether busting so that we can get stuff that we needed for our upcoming farms. We can finally do some create stuff. What is that interactive puppet? It's just a PNG that's reacting to me talking. It just reacts to my mic. This is our mending, so we're gonna make sure we don't rip that one out. Let me think. What we're about to do. We're about to dive back in and see what other kind of treasures we can get. But first, I have you. I would need a crank. Oh, that's just 3 in an andesite casing, or andesite alloy. Rhetorical question. I was just flabbergasted. Kind of cute. Yeah, I'm just. I was taking a break from the camera, and then I kind of might have forgotten to switch back after the last time, and I'm digging it. It's a different vibe. We're doing create. I need just a few planks. I think it's just these 3 in this. Yes, a hand crank. I actually don't need a shaft anymore. Because now what I can do, put you here, you here. As long as I can put some iron down right there. Yep, it'll work. Ting! Look! Bonk! Our first create! And it's for sheets. Now I needed the iron sheets so that we could make these blaze burners. We need empty blaze burners. We need 4 iron sheets and netherrack. And the blaze burners are so that we can heat stuff up and keep it going. And we can capture blazes in them. And after capturing blazes, we can feed them fuel, and they'll heat our contraption. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 2 more then. Oop. 1 and 2. Get at least 1 blaze burner, and that's going to be able to let us get our and a piece of netherrack. So these are very cheap. They're not hard at all. But if we get this, we can go find a blaze, or you find a blaze spawner and you right-click the little guy, and we'll have to go back in for it. Like, we'll have to go back in and do it later. Like, blah, 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 blah. We'll have to go back and get more at a later time. But for now, it works. But alright, I am taking a break again in a little while. Let me go ahead and take a quick break so I can let my puppies out because they're asking. I know that does mean I'm going to go ahead and run ads now so I can get that out of the way. I am sorry to do that just as he came into the stream, Modern, but I'm not going to be more than just a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Maze is back. Maze is back. Still upset that my little ad thing isn't working. Alright, so I want to go fill up this blaze thing, which means one more trip. Thank you, Ames. One more trip down. I appreciate the food. I did need a snack, I guess. Not really, actually. I took some of my meds today, so not been hungry. You would think a little bit of dripstone would have come down from this, but it is not at all. I dug that out specifically for dripstone. All right, so this is the one. We're going to jump right back to that fortress, and then we're going to check out some of these other... Oh, that was embarrassing for all of you watching. I feel bad for you for having to see that. Oh, that was a weird little pause. Okay. And Bubba's ass gonna be put on my lap. So yeah, something I'm thinking of doing. I'm kind of enjoying the VTubing part. It's a bit less stressed than like being on camera or anything like that. I can be all disheveled, I guess, but mostly like all the other reasons I had already explained earlier. I don't feel like going over, but I think with the little PNG thing that I got going on right here, I'm thinking one idea I had was to find like a get pictures or like representations of some of my pets, and I can do them as TTS. I thought that would be cute, or just like a little rubber duck and let it be the TTS. That one ducky fan, hi, how you doing? Welcome to stream. We're nether busting. Specifically, we're fortress busting. Specifically, I'm gonna go trap a blaze in a burner so I can enslave it for all time. Good, that's excellent. I'm happy to hear that. So we've already busted up this fortress a good deal. We've gotten all the best loot from it, which really wasn't a whole lot of like big treasures, but you know, we got some diamonds, we got some ores and stuff like that. And you see what we're already decked out in diamond gear and everything. I just don't have it rendering so I can see my skin because I like to do that. And we're gonna come over here, and we pass the gatehouse for the main fortress. Go down there, and there's a place that we can... I should have grabbed some more netherrack. Oh. Lag spikes. I don't like those lag spikes. Should have grabbed some more netherrack. Can I... We'll see what happens. We'll see how this plays out. Let's see if we can't be super careful and cautious with it. I don't think, like, we can try. I'm going to try to duck and weave and see if we can't capture this guy like a bad Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I could. Well, that's all I needed. There it is. There it is. Our little blaze burner. He's ours now. Now we're going to go check out some of this other stuff. So I'm here in this fortress. There's a warped forest way north. I don't know what this is. That does look cool. I think that's just probably like scoria veins. But there's warped way up here. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. I want to go straight here and just dig and then go over. And we can go find that. And we can make sure we have those seeds. So we can get ourselves that beautiful, beautiful blue. Let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and just bust straight through this. Make sure that it's good. It's just our regular diamond pickaxe. We're not using anything too valuable. We must found 3 chests from a bastion in another fortress because the bastion spawned 1 block under the fortress. Ooh, that does sound like a really good spawn though. That's lucky. All right, how do we want to do this? We'll just bring it, right? Well, I guess we'll bring it. I'm overthinking this for like a path that I'm trying to build here. I'm starting to learn that this takes Lucky Ducky, I agree. We got very lucky that the fortress for us spawned in this biome with these brimwood trees. Look how cool they look. And we got the saplings for them. We went ahead and we do have a Silk Touch pickaxe, so we were able to get a lot of the nylium so we can grow this stuff ourselves. Silk Touch also means that we can start getting this stuff once I get another Silk Touch book. Alright, make sure I don't get lost, and straight ahead. And just hopefully we won't get stuck by some lava. Cool, the tree has lava in it? Yeah. It's like the resin tree before resin was thought of. We do have a good amount of quartz, but I don't mind having a bit more. So there's very few small farms that we can't do create with, like the wool farm. I want to make sure I can make a pretty sizable one pretty quickly, because I really, really want to get that boat built up soon. I wasn't expecting that to go into the Nether. I was hoping to already have, like, be working on the boat. So, episode 2 is going to be the Nether busting episode. I'm going to see how I chop today's recording up, and a bit of what I did last time as well, explaining why we had to go into the Nether. Ooh, more quartz, more quartz. Made our very first proper create contraption, which is just a crank and a press so that we could do what we needed to do. Put in our backpack so we don't lose it. And I like making really safe paths in the Nether. One, I get lost so easily, so I like making sure it's brain dead enough that I won't. You know, to get this, I know it says an axe and that, but if I have a Silk Touch picks, it does. That's excellent. All right, so we're gonna get a few of these shroom blocks, I guess, with the pickaxe. I'm excited for tomorrow, though. Oh, I have been hitting some lag spikes, but I think it's just me rendering a whole lot here in the Nether and in another dimension and whatnot. Lurk leaderboard. It might not, like, count until the next time you're online or something. I'm not 100% sure. Laurel? Yeah, I don't think the laurel is going to count, though. Oh, I don't need to feather touch that. I was so afraid of that happening at some point. Going back up, going back up. What is lurking? Lurking just means like you're here, you're watching, but you're not actively like participating in chat and everything. And I've got a little bot, like my bot will help keep track of how long someone's lurking and has a little leaderboard for it. To be fair, I'm bad at stuff is also Black Knight, and they're kind of just using an alt account to pad their numbers. It's kind of the points don't matter, but you know, if you're having fun with it, I'm not going to disparage that. Dude, these lag spikes. I might need to restart my my system at some point. So this is that redstone abyss, which we've kind of already been into a little bit. It looks like a little bit of this might be warped forest, but we'll go ahead and just get over to here anyways. A blackstone basin, I think, is something we've already seen. Yeah, that's what we started off in. And I don't know what a glycerine meadow is, but I definitely want to check it out. Oh, I know what that is. That's a bastion if I've ever seen one. We might be able to see that. We might go ahead and go look at that too. Why not? Oh, that's terrifying. Raw redstone block. There it is. This is a super interesting concept of like redstone as a biome. That's a super interesting concept. I'm actually really, really in favor of that. You know, actually, let's come back over here, though, just for a second. I do kind of want to pop out, like, make a little side right here. I just want to see. Cool. This is what it looks like. This is really cool. Like, this is such a cool concept of redstone as a biome. Yeah. Happy we poked our head out there. Put that there. And the only reason I'm kind of keeping the netherrack is, one, I'm a bit of a hoarder. But two, with the chipped mod, netherrack actually has a lot of potential as a great, great looking building block. And that's not even counting the nether brick, which of course always looks pretty good. And I don't remember what nether brick looks like in chips, but I'm sure we have some interesting things with it. Alright, it's starting to get a little worse though, and I nearly fell. So let me go ahead. We're going to save and quit. We're just going to go ahead and restart the client because it's starting to get a bit laggish. I keep freezing up, and I don't know if that's specifically because I'm in the nether, or if it's just I've been playing for quite a few hours without just restarting, which sometimes that happens with especially with big mod packs. It's essentially a small memory leak. The longer you go, the more that builds up. Oh. Load up. It's loading up. I know you guys can't see it yet, but it is doing its thing. Waiting. Is that a bear screen? Yeah, Cottage World does it. Yeah, sorry. There's a custom like loading screen and everything for Cottage World. Mm-hmm. like this. And its own custom little music, which you can hear. There's like 2 or 3 different songs that he made just for the mod pack. Robin really went all out with it, that's for certain. I believe in my ability to get back in this game. Ooh, scary place. Ah! Wait. Oh no. That was my first sack of arrows are finally gone. Ugh. Always sounds terrible. Killed it. Killed it. We did it, chat. Horrifying. Oh, it's a tier down there, but I really don't like want to jump down there and get it. Pain. Pain. Who? Who? What? Were you saying? No. I said pain because I killed a gas and it dropped a tier, but I don't not in a place where I want to jump down and get it. I do want to grab some of these trees. I didn't expect to find a crimson biome right here. I'm going to jump over there and grab a couple of those trees. I actually wonder if how that works with timber. I don't know if it does or not. And there's the warped over there. Is that the same? Yep, that's the one. Okay, because I guess I am going to have to make a way down, but it's probably a little too late for me to get a tier, but we'll see. Maybe I got lucky. And this is why I like railings, so I can do this. Hey, I was able to get it. Our first gas tier. Alright, I see that. I know that's there. run over here so we can get this warped forest thing. I know, tell me about it, bud. Yeah, look at all this scoria, the smooth basalt, blackstone. Cool. Aim, Jame. Bop, bop, bop. All right, let's see. I've actually such nice names. I agree. Okay, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I don't know what that sound is. What was that sound, guys? Okay, I do want to grab some of the nylium. Alright, we're going to put the fungus in here. We're going to put the nylium in here. Those are the two most important things. Probably aren't going to get too many more of those. And I said I want to burn through our silk touch, but I don't know what I was hearing. Ho 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 ho! Oh my goodness, what are you? Are you a warped forest enderman that I did look at and that was immediately able to be ignored by? That's super lucky for us. That is terrifying. We're getting out of here. A warped forest enderman makes a very unfun sound. Okay, actually in here, I think something I have to do. Options, NVIDIA settings, shader packs. Let me know if this starts like really affecting the Hey, look, I can see clearly now. Holy cow, this really, really pops. Let me know if this affects frames at all. Holy cow, what is... That's that blackstone place, but I can actually really see it now. I wish I'd done the whole place like this. Oh, look at what the shaders are doing with the with all the lava and smoke. Thank you for the lurks. Oh. Yep. That's doing terrible things to frames. Vid settings, shader packs, disabled. That's why we didn't do it like that. That was immediately noticeable. But something I do want to see, options, video settings, fog. Is that regular shaders? Why is this so long? Yeah, it was just complementary, which is already on this. Like, I'm sure if I went in video settings, shader packs, let's go ahead and apply again, and we'll do the shader pack. Performance. Potato. Just do potato on everything and see what happens. That's a lot better. With whatever's going on down there not looking quite as good. You have to remember, I'm also rendering like 50 blocks right now. Video settings. General. Yeah, 50 chunks. But besides that little bit like out there, and even then that doesn't look terrible. That looks a lot better. At least I can see. Are shader packs the only way to turn off the fog? Is it only through shaders? I feel like there should be a way to do it without shaders. Because if you notice, I rubber band a little bit when I'm loading new chunks with the shaders on. Yeah. That's what that is. There's that rubber banding there happens, and I don't like that though. I can't live with that. Nether. You think I'm saying weather. Oh, right here. Right here. Off. Apply. That's better. There we go. Overworld fog is one thing, but yes, that's way better. Now I can actually see stuff that we're doing and trying to get through. Must be a mod pack thing? I think it is. Maybe. I think you're right, though. Now, I just gotta get over here to the Crimson, so I can do the same thing I just did with the Warp. Just rob it of its natural resources, as one does in this game. Oh! I wasn't expecting a plant that explodes. Ooh. Was not expecting an exploding plant. I'm gonna have to figure out what that is and how to use it. I'm hunting a hog. Come here, you. The fact that it's reactive to an arrow, that was so cool. And can I get close to that you blowing up? Propellant cane. Okay, I couldn't just like silk touch it. That's my silk touch. Alright, just picking up a few of this mycelium. That has to be another one of those Endermen that we saw. So cool. Without the fog, it's so cool. You can actually see everything. It's so good. You try to lock your annoying neighbor in your bathroom so he'd starve to death, but I can't delete the door because you're renting the apartment. I'm so sorry to hear that. A part of me is still wondering why you're talking about your real-life neighbor so negatively. I don't really think, you know, they deserved all of this, but hey, it's your life, I guess. You would do it if I were your real-life neighbor? What have I ever done to you? I've been super supportive. Alright, I think we're almost past the bastion. I think this might be the back of it, so we might want to go this way. Came to my house every day, turn on the radio and TV, you would do it? Color stream is up? That just means that colors, that you're just watching a stream? Well, thank you for calling, Jibek for help. Your cats have been reunited. Not a problem. I'm sure they missed each other deeply. I went a little low. I went a little low. Man, how buried is this thing? Barely. This thing might be like full on just buried in the ground. I didn't think that happened with these, but hey. There we go. Peed himself in the garage because he can't leave your house. Well, I feel like this is something that you put upon yourself. Scorchia. That's a cool looking block. Look at this. Scorchia. Well, what do you expect if you give them no options? I don't really need all of this right now. That can be got later and farmed via the stuff. I don't need this much netherrack. You're celebrating? You're celebrating? How are you celebrating this poor, tortured soul peeing themselves? What's this look like? Is there like... I'm building into absolutely nothing here. I saved myself a bit of time there. His misery. You're supposed to be, aren't you supposed to be like a role model for young people? I guess we all need a break from reality. Bye, bro. Oh. Twitch isn't efficient. You would never follow James even if you could. I see. Pass out on the floor of the dining room, finger crossed, not long until he dies. Well, fingers crossed, not long until he dies. I thought you were saying he passed out with his fingers crossed, and I was like, wow, this game is a lot more intense than I remember. So when do you start dropping all of these torture videos like on YouTube? Where is... Oh, I didn't bring my sword. That was really bad of me. Not call me Kevin. I'm not gonna plead for my neighbor. Grim better take him back. Come here, big guy, because I'm gonna kill you. Middle clicker. Oh, how? Oh, how? Ah! He's just, yeah, Black Knight's just saying you can't riz up death, I guess, in Sims 2. What is even the point of the game if you can't riz death? Death's ability to get pregnant? This is such a weird game. Okay. I didn't expect piglins to be raining down from the sky. Meticulous pass to where you were for this. I did. I choose to believe that's not Quackbot insulting you. That's just Quackbot getting in on encouraging me to get back to my stuff. Bigger maze PNG. I truly was not expecting that. We're going to do one thing. Bam. Set that mood. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. I know it seems counterintuitive to go this way, but I know why. Because we went there through the fortress, because that's where we were. We're so close with the end busting. We have that and one more, like, little... That baby better leave me alone. Baby better leave me alone. These zombies are using my path. Look how much more incredible this is when everything is actually rendered up and not hidden by fog. Should have done that a while ago. Did not notice. Didn't, like, register what had happened. That's okay. All right, we're running. We're running. We're on the path. It won't take us too long to get there. I don't want to starve to death. I can't even run anymore, but all my delicious fish are on my corpse. We went so far. We did so much, and this is how I died. It was raining piglins. Raining piglins. Hoglins. Whatever the... Brutes. Rained from above. Mr. Zombie, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. That dude's wearing a buckler. That one's got a buckler on. We gotta get some of this other cool armors and weapons and stuff and see what's going on. Marshall's family's dark side. That's why you're testing if it's gonna be nature over nurture, right? I think I passed my little... It's this right here. Which I think we already know it's nature, because Marshall's definitely tried to kill me before, remember? And he tried to almost like run all the way to the shopping district. We did it. We did it. We did it. And now I can go in prepared. Also, yeah. From like 60 levels to that. That's so painful. Coin pouches. I didn't know brutes dropped coin pouches. Don't worry. I have no problem killing you, buddy. Come here. Die. Where did they come in from? I guess they were like up here? That was a skill issue, you think? Meat? I choose to believe you were actually asking for meat, yes. Okay, hopefully they won't ambush me from the freaking sky again. Oh, cow. Probably from that too. Meat steak. Yes. Yep, messing with me was a big meat steak. I agree. Alright, so like a little area you can like fire it down from. You got the joke? Of course I got the joke. I'm a very smart duck. Gilded Blackstone. I'm going to pick some of that up as the block version. Also, why didn't I promote my stream anywhere? I did. It's been posted in both Discords, and I made an announcement in my Discord hours before I went online. This is actually the most promoted my stream's been in a long time. And I even went to Ames's Discord and promoted myself. That's how Ames got here. She was like, oh, great. If you're just going to beg, I might as well watch. And boom, there she is. Not in M's Discord? I mean, I did the publish, and M has that set up, I thought. Yeah, I don't know how like far down that goes. That seems like very far and not necessary. I could have sworn he had it set up for our whenever we publish, but usually counterproductive. Yeah, I did it a little extra today just because I was like, why not? But otherwise, yeah, I don't disagree. I don't really like overly promoting my stream. It starts to get to be a lot. And like the places that I would promote are all going to be places with just other content creators. All right, let's see if we can bust this bastion without falling to my death. Holy cow. Like this can go up a little bit, so let's see what's up here and then we'll work our way down. Doesn't look like too much. Are you late? Not at all. Whenever you see big streamers, just in time. We were expecting you, John. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm sure John's gonna be showing up soon. No, you're not late. You did miss. We already knocked out a fortress, but now we're busting this bastion. Because apparently that's what I do now, is bust bastions. We died once. This entire nether busting trip, I've only died once. Because honestly, it's pretty good. We've been going for a few hours? A few hours. And only one death? I count that as a win. Well, that's scary. Gonna do that. Ignore that. Glad you're not too late. Yes, same. Always happy when you can stop by. That's that there creates Scorchia. What is the way that we're gonna tackle this bad boy? Still playing. The game deleted your neighbor because he corrupted your game. You didn't get to see him die though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're like really hoping to be able to see that suffering, I can see how that's painful to lose it. Morally though, I'm questioning some decisions you're making here, but you know, I guess if you're having a good time. Still playing Plants vs. Zombies 2. How is that going? How's the run going? You said it's like your second or third time doing it? No, you need to go away. I don't want to fight all the zombies, but you need to go away. Reset. Ooh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is why I don't like mobile game ads. Or ads in general if I can avoid them. Making a little staircase up here. I'm sorry, buddy, but you are too insistent on coming up here. So you need to die. Ads suck, booty. I 100% agree. Like, I have to run mine because I have to, but like if I had a better option, I'd take it for sure. So what's this is actually my first time doing a Bastion without already having like Elytra or whatnot. I'm assuming my whole goal is just to get down to there without dying. In which case, there's probably a better way than what I'm doing right now. Oh, I see a chest over there. I do. Come here, brute. Like shooting pigs in a barrel. Now I saw a chest somewhere over here. That's what ah, there it is. I'm gonna put a block on that lava. War pigs. I don't know what that means. Loot a chest in a Bastion remnant. Cool. Curse of vanishing diamond pickaxe. I don't think so. Oh, I'll grab some of this iron. Why not? Definitely don't need these axes though. And some more gilded blackstone, which I am going to grab with our silk touch. They're underneath me, and they're angry about it. Ho! Oh! Got you, big guy. It's raining piglin again. Whew. On PvZ 2 because of the factory reset. How far is like Wild West 2? Is that just one of the maps on it, or are you just like restarting a different type of plants for zombies? Oof. Oh yeah, they don't get hurt by lava, do they? At least the zombie ones don't? I think the live piglins might still get hurt by lava. Question mark? I don't remember. Slowly keep making our way down and around. Ah! Almost. Come here, little biggie. Oh, the piercing on this is so good. That way, Ames doesn't have to watch me kill a little Marshall to be. I just locked him away instead. I did that because of our friendship, Ames. I hope you appreciate that. Oh, right. The little cube spawners are down there too. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Although, a couple of these children are probably going to have to die soon. There's just no way around that. But I saved what I could. I don't want to get knocked down, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna be smart about it. I know I'm playing kind of like it's hardcore, but that's because running all the way back here is a big pain in the butt. I'm just like nailing you in the face with these buddies. Fruits have so much life. There we go. Almost. We're almost to the treasures. No, they are not immune to lava. Interesting. The zombies are, but they aren't. Alright, chat. It's getting intense. Somewhat. I have no idea what's going to be in these chests. I'm curious and I'm excited to find out. I don't have a sword, so I'd rather not fight the big guys if I can avoid it. Okay, and yet you can still reach me. Go away, magma cubes. Eat the fish. I want to break that spawner. I really don't need like a magma cube spawner in any sense of the word. Oop. It's right there. There it is, right here. Broke the spawner. That was just a big staircase on how to get to me anyway, so I can take that back down. Joyce joined. Welcome back, Angel Cakes. How we doing? You got me as we're now busting a bastion. My first bastion, actually. Let alone my first one in a modded world. I cannot have many arrows left. I only have the one arrow right there, so... Doing good, just playing Dandy World. I don't even know what that is. But I hope it's a dandy time. Alright, let's see. We just got to clear out these last few cubes, which is super annoying, because they're super annoying. Alright, we're gonna clean this up so I can like loot this in a bit of like some semblance of peace. Okay, now we're gonna grab this gold. 'Cause why wouldn't we? Dandy's World is a Roblox game. You're on a date with a witch right now. One of your girlfriend's sisters starts kissing you. She is up. That would never happen in Sims 4. I'm sorry. Sims 4 would have robbed you of such a life experience. Ooh, warped grape seeds. Excellent. That's for the vinery mod. We got a smithing template. Some just regular diamond leggings. That's Unbreaking 3. What do we currently have on? Unbreaking 2. That's an upgrade. Ooh, and a sword. We could actually just straight up use a sword, especially a sharpness 3 one. Netherite horse armor. That is so cool. Alright, I actually don't need... Oop, no. I want the gilded back. But I don't need all of this. That's actually all farmable. Cursed Eye, a powerful yet destructive artifact building a sword to protect the cost of their lives. Okay. Get your first Cursed Eye. Okay, I don't know what's good about that, but golden horseshoes, netherite scraps, smithing template, legendary Dark Knight, prop fort. I'm down. That was a good haul. This was worth the trouble to get all the way down here. That was a great haul. Now we're going to go right back up to where we came from. So long, Bastion. Legendary meat. Yes. I got some netherite horse armor. Man, whenever I finally get around to getting a horse, it's going to be one epically decked out thing. Up here, and then I believe I went all the way around here. Not a problem. Thank you for lurking, Black Knight. We got 2 smithing templates. That's going to be huge later down the road if we ever decide to go up and get our netherite stuff. Alright, careful. Thread the needle. Don't fall just as you're trying to get out because you're excited to finally be gone. All right, we are out of here, chat. We busted the crap out of this place. We have one last stop in the Nether to go, and that is whatever this really pretty purple is. I really want to check it out. We do have to run back to our base just to drop everything off at our chest. And I'm probably gonna call it after that because that has been a lot of busting. A lot of busting, but I think it's a good use of time. I think it was really worth doing. I hope these guys aren't still very angry at me. No, they haven't talked to those at the Bastion because we left no survivors. That's why. No survivors. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say, yep, we still have nearly a half stack of cooked salmon. Perfect. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to break these two up into a fun and entertaining video, besides me just dying a lot. This was really fun. I had a great time with that Bastion. I do kind of wish, I think some boss mods might have fit in this, but that's fine. There happens to be so much like encouraging exploration in this mod pack. I think a boss mod might have been a good addition. So like when I go to a Bastion, when I go to a fortress, there's something waiting for us there. I think that's part of like one of the first person mods he adds in. It's really weird when I'm loading a bunch of chunks in. Give it a sec. Oh, that's not 200. Oh, camera's really acting up right now. We might have some issues when we go just try flying in Elytra and stuff. How's that look on the stream? Is that as bad as it looks on my end? Whenever it like snaps back and forth like that rubber banding. Like I've had rubber banding happen on like on my character, specifically my character, never on the camera like that. Not since this mod pack. And not since this update. I don't know what it is that's causing it. I know he did have the immersive, like, first person where you could see your feet and everything, but I turned that off because I thought that was the cause of it. And then it kind of, it starts when I first load up a world, but then stops once everything's loaded. And it might just be that I'm loading up a bunch of chunks and this is how it reacts, but I don't know what mod is causing that to happen. My cat Bubba's snoring on my lap right now, and I promise you it sounds a lot like a piglin groaning. Oof, that is terrible. Whatever is causing that camera of the rubber band like that is miserable. Alright. Dive back into the overworld, drop off our stuff, and then we're going to go on that one last adventure. And after that, it would have been over 5 hours of stream arc. Sure, you guys are about as tired of hearing my voice as I am of using it. No. No. Alright, so we got all this. We're going to do that one last dive. You just jump right up in there, and I want to go check out that one biome we haven't seen yet. I'm not even going to reload up on arrows. Hopefully we don't fight too much, because I'm on the last stack. Well, we'll see what happens. We got enough space in there, that's fine. Alright, let's see. We kind of just need to go straight over here. The glycerine meadow. Let's see, right there. This sapling, I can use with that. Music is a pain actor. A paid pain actor. Yes. Bye. See you, Black Knight. Nice having you around. I do have ads starting up in 3 minutes. Thanks you guys for sticking in with that. I'm just going to try to keep it the less exciting stuff during the ads, like building a bridge. Not a problem. It's always great to have you around when we can. Why do you have such a big sword? Ah! Maximilian armor. +9 armor. +8 armor. Interesting. This is actually like better armor than the diamond that I've currently got on. I think whenever like we get to that point where like we're looking at like more ender game stuff, endish game stuff, we'll start digging into all that armor and everything, and probably set us up with like a library that has all of our big enchants. Goodness, what is causing this? It's driving me insane. 5 hours? What the heck? 5 hours of what? Of me streaming, or just of you not being able to kill this guy? Are you just wanting me to get off? Is that what it is? I understand. Me streaming? A little. I just want to get this one last biome. That's it. Worried about me? I mean, like, if I weren't streaming, I'd just be doing this anyways. But I really am trying to not let any of the Cottage World stuff be off camera. So I kind of have to stream it. And then for the artisans, I've still got I got just work to do on that. Yeah, there's no need to be worried. I'm not like killing myself or anything like that. I got a cat like snoring in my lap anyways, so the longer I stream, the less he's disturbed. So yeah, we are making our way to whatever this purple is. I really want to know. Ugh. Take it with a grain of salt. Do you think you're streaming? And if I had more tags? I mean, yeah. I'm always up for, what's the word? Feedback. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's causing this. Okay, I don't think that was happening with the fog on though, so what I am going to do is options, video settings. We're going to take our this and bring it down. Just cut it in half. So scared. Exactly, yeah. I'm just sitting there holding on for dear life with the shift button. I think maybe it was just a part of like me loading up 100 chunks. It's just not. Normally I could just fine, but there must be a mod that's not liking it. And it's really like, it's not like I'm the one moving my camera around. It's I will move it a little bit and then it does all that wonky stuff. And obviously we don't want that while I'm over this. Yeah, I never know. I don't know how to like bring in brand new viewers from that are just browsing Twitch, considering that like I've never really had one. Yeah, Piglin, go for it. Compared to my video, not really. And granted, like all of my viewers are already like established, or they're coming in from my streams or my videos or something like that, or from my videos, or other artisans bring them in because you know they come in from the Discord. That's the big thing. It's that most of my stream growth is almost directly from artisan content. But I also think with Minecraft in particular, you can get away without having a camera or just having a little PNG or something like that more than any other game. That might be true. Yeah. Mostly, I do just kind of forget to change my title all the time. The first time, it really was just kind of me being cheeky about it, and then I just forgot. Weren't you the one that said that never put in chill as a tag? I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember you saying never put chill in as a tag or you'll lose viewers. That was for my title? Oh, so never put chill in the title, but do put it as a tag is what you're saying. There's so many weird rules with this. Like, who made up these rules? chilling is silly, but chill Minecraft can work. Interesting. Well, that's the hardest part because I don't really look up live streams on Twitch. Like if I'm going to somebody's stream, I kind of already know who they are, like kind of what I'm looking for. Or I don't really pay too much attention to tags or titles. Like if like for example, if I was looking for like a Marvel Rivals one or something like that, I would I really probably wouldn't use tags. I would just pull up the game and look for somebody with like not the most but not the least amount of views. Now, interestingly enough, the one that I think would probably use tags the most is anybody looking to raid you, because that's where I kind of use tags if I'm interested in taking a chance on somebody I didn't already know. Subconsciously help. Yeah, I could see that. I do have like family friendly and everything in it, but I could add more. There's no issues with that. And I don't want to be dismissive of your notes. I always appreciate them because, like, not enough of us are trying to grow on stream on top of the videos, and I always appreciate, like, being able to converse, just, like, pass along what might work for people. Eternal Expedition. Venture into all the nether biomes from regions unexplored. Ooh, I must already be there. I might just pop out right out here, though. Scorchia. More Scorchia. Scorchia. I don't know how to pronounce this. Some basalt. Ooh. Bones. Just offering your 2 cents? I don't have 2 cents. Okay. That's problematic as all of them. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. That I did mean to do. Specifically that, where I hit both of them. Come here, piggies. Maybe don't hunt. Pork for dinner. Cool. That's a lot of bone. The glistering nylium. Look at this. I think that's another one that, so like, it looks like each biome has its own unique way of bringing out some lights. Wait, that's cool. Look how pretty this is. You're gonna die. All right. Let's see. This hanging stuff. So that's a bulb. What's this hanging stuff? And I think that might be like whatever the unique thing is here. Glycerine ivy. Okay, the axe is not the way to like harvest it though. That is. Is it another food? Glycerine sprouts. Interesting. I don't know what glycerine does. Okay. It's very pretty over here, though, and we have now ventured into all of the region's unexplored ones. So cool. Infernal Holt, we've been into that. Glycerine Meadow, it looks so pretty. I agree. How you doing, Halcyon Days? Welcome, welcome. Basalt Deltas. I think that's like one of the only ones I haven't been to in Soul Sand Valley. So I'd have to get all the way out to here to get to where I haven't been in for the vanilla ones. There's another one out here because this is the one that we first went through, that fortress. So our portal's over here-ish. Just woke up for the second time. Ooh. Oh goodness. Don't worry, I am gonna have me some bacon after that. Thank you. But not yet. Cook salmon first. All right. That's that was it. I don't know what I don't think there's much else in this besides like bone and hoglins. Except for what is that? That might be... I know ash is a block in this game. That might be ash over there. Let's go see what that is real quick. That's a basalt delta. I assume that means that you took a nap. I'm sure Ames is very jealous. I'm just assuming Ames is the kind of person that likes naps. I don't actually know. Am I wrong, Ames? Did I misguess? You love naps? Yeah, okay. I was right on the money. Boy, I really hope I don't lose my staircase back there, but I wanted to see. Yeah, when I dropped my render distance down, that really kind of fixed it. That whole, like, whatever was causing my camera to wibble and wobble and go crazy. So I have to remember that, for sure. You're actively choosing not to sleep. Settle up for 300 just in case I streamed. Oh, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Been loving the emotes, by the way. I'm excited to see when they're all done. Just wanted to see what this was. Salt. That is ash. Okay. I don't exactly know what to do with ash, but I just wanted to see what it was like. Alright, that was a Basalt Delta. What was the last thing I've been... The Soul Sand Valley might be just the last one I haven't been to. So I guess might as well. Going through this is going to be kind of a pain. Let me get back to where my little... She's been very evil with The Sims, so I think she's having a good time. I think the more evil you are, the more fun you're having in The Sims. Is that accurate? There's my Soul Sand Valley right there. So we're just gonna fill her on over there. I don't know what you are. Oh, right there. Basalt sulfur ore. Interesting. Okay, that's sulfur. I don't know when we're gonna be using sulfur. Is that a... It's from clutter, not create. Interesting. Interesting that's not a create block. Depends on your moped. Mod pack? Mood? I'm gonna assume mood. And that, like, 2 a.m. Ames can't spell good. Which is absolutely a-okay. Mood. Okay, fair enough. James, you asked me about the PNG thing. How did you feel about it? Like, I don't expect you to ever, like, go PNG tuber, VTuber, or anything like that. You've got such a reactive face. But how is it watching a PNG versus, like, somebody's face for you? Your name is Rob? I see, because... There it is! I knew I'd get it. I'm out! That's all I wanted. Toodaloo, Nether. You prefer for the PNG thing is pretty cool. Alright. Do you prefer... I'm assuming, like, the way Kiwi and Emerald has theirs set up is it's even cooler. That's all that matters at the end. I'd agree, but you know, I'm happy to take the notes. Don't care, actually. Interesting. I think specifically with Minecraft, it's one of the few games where you can get away with it because so many people are just used to YouTubers anyways, that it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like, I don't think, I know why, Pearl stopped face camming, but I don't think she gets less views because of it. She would have gotten less or more views either way. It just came down to a comfort thing. I know why she had to stop using a face cam, and it really sucks. But, yeah. Yeah. Minecraft-like games, if you're playing, like... But if you're known as, like, a Minecrafter and people are watching you for the Minecraft content, I think you can get away with it. Why did... so Pearlescent Moon used the face cam the first few times she tried streaming and got pretty badly bullied for it. For really stupid reasons. And, like, I'm sure her skin was thick enough to be fine. It just kind of gets annoying after a while. She does turn her face cam back on, the stream will have crazy numbers. That's true. Although, I don't think it'd be... I honestly don't know. Like, with Pearl, I don't know if it would be that big of a deal, because it's not like it's a reveal. Like, Grian, if he turned on a camera, it would probably get crazy numbers. Thanks for the quack. But, like, Grian, I think he would. Not because his face has never been revealed, but I don't think he's ever played with a face cam on. So it would be very, very unique. Whereas, like, if Gem just suddenly stopped using a face cam, I don't think her numbers would suffer that much. Oh, goodness. Awesome. We were able to get a whole bunch done here in the Nether. Next time we come down here, like, we might try to figure out, like, if we're going to do any kind of farms or anything. Luckily, with Create, doing big farms is not nearly as intrusive as with, without it. Like, intrusive, not intrusive. Time-consuming. Once you get, like, you can make tunnel bores that are just so freaking fast in Create. It's great. Yeah, he doesn't use it in MC videos, nor does he really stream with one on. Whenever he's streaming, like MCC, it's his exact same setup. He just hits stream instead of record. So him, like, or even Mumbo, same thing. Like, everyone knows what Mumbo's face looks like. He just doesn't use a face cam if he ever streams. All right. Diving back to the homestead. I am going to go ahead and make sure this is blocked off. Just because now I know wither skeletons will just spawn there, and that'd be a nightmare, and do that. Same reason. Alright, so we barred our door. We have conquered the Nether. We got everything and more that we needed and wanted. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. We only died one time. I really thought that was gonna be far more brutal. I guess it does help. Like, we went in with full armor, like full diamond, everything already. Which I guess isn't exactly usual for most people diving into the Nether for the first time in a world, but that'll be okay. Yeah. Alright guys, and friends and lads and lasses and everyone in between. I'm gonna call it there because I have, as Ames pointed out, been streaming for over 5 hours now. Yeah. So now I can use this footage, try to make a new video for Cottage World. We'll see if I do a second stream to build up some of the stuff that we went into the Nether for. If it's just gonna be another video, it really depends. No, well, I mean, do you have somebody that you want me to raid though, Ames? Stream's lagging a bit. Well, that's probably because of me going in and out of the Nether so much. That means you have no excuse not to go to bed. Well, hold on. Hold on now. That terrified me, and like a part of my brain. So I opened up Twitch and it was like, "You're not live right now," and I was like, "Have I not been live on Twitch this whole time?" You don't want to talk about your streams and someone else's? Get Twitch account. I understand. All right, I am not rating Whip and his 156 viewers. The only person I'm following that's streaming. Does anybody have a streamer they like that's up right now? Because that'll also give Ames a chance to like say hi-de-do, and that means she gets to stay up just a little bit longer. You love Twitch account? Yeah. Like, who would ever be so rude as to like shill out their own stream in somebody else's stream? I definitely didn't do that in yours yesterday. Oh, mine or you're dead. You have a couple, but ugh. Ah, fair enough. Well, it looks like Color's already offline. He never does stay online for very long, though, so I'm not surprised by that. Go with the outro screen, though. I didn't think I'll look into the little VTuber thing so I can mix match VTuber and PNG tuber. The PNG tuber worked out really well. It hasn't had anything to do with my or anything negative on my stream, so I'm pretty happy with that. Raid Hal? Who's Hal? Halcyon? Oh yeah, I can do that. Did she get online? Are you online, Halcyon? I can raid an offline person? Really? I can search live channels to raid. That's good, because I don't know how to spell their channel's name. I'm happy to raid you, Halcyon, and then I am going to have to raid and run, because I need to go find food. Mace is hungry. Oh yeah, it is right there. She was just talking, huh? It did work. With 5 viewers, all 5 of you. No, I just wait for the time thing to go, right? And it'll raid? Because I don't have like a start raid thing this time like I normally do.